buy Phoenix, you buy local. Yeah, buddy.
Hello. Oh boy.
A little bit of camera lag there. Howdy, folks.
Okay. Hello. Okay. Oh wait,
Mike.
Castle Raven, hello. Spirited Songray. Flipper. Azo, what's up? Sad Seal. Forky. Hello. Simple Rooster. Nick. It's alright. Hello, everybody.
Howdy, folks.
Oh, hello.
How's everyone doing?
You guys want to build some PCs?
Yeah.
Do the thing.
We have 3 today?
We're 3 today.
Okay. Oh. Build my PC.
Are you a customer today?
Ooh.
Whoa, what's this? Milestone achieved. Disray watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch
that's
stream.
interesting. Didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, and wait, Espiritu also didn't show up in like chat, but I can see it in the activity feed that
You got 8,000 plus you want a monitor? Holy
Wow.
yeah, so you can make a nice ad. You definitely don't need to spend that entire budget either. You could get a really good PC and a really good monitor for probably like 6 or 7 grand. So then you have more money for games and peripherals, and Nick, watch it.
We'll take that, AK.
We'll take it.
yeah, I mean yeah, we'd absolutely love to build for you.
Adjust this.
Yeah.
Being
Want to
game
do
development.
3D and game development? Well, you can make a nice ass PC. I mean, fuck, if you got 8 grand, that's 4090 and 7950 or i9 13900K territory. 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of storage, badass case,
We'll throw in an extra gigabyte of RAM.
fat.
65.
If you want, go ahead and fill out that contact form that I just posted, and we can
What's up,
talk to
Gabs?
you about what you want, because it sounds like you might not even be happy with like the Wyvern, but we can probably get you a decent PC for half your budget. So
Fully tested. Yeah, we test everything before we
Yeah.
send it out. Regardless of what kind of PC it is. I mean, if it's our cheapest one, we test it. If it's our most expensive one, we test it.
it's kind of weird sometimes, the kind of stuff that people ask us for is stuff that we do already
it's
anyways.
sort of standard, but it's a little bit of probably like battered wife. So we won't be able to ship the monitor to you, but we can recommend a monitor. We can recommend monitors depending on what you're looking to do. We
Cool Catcher, oh, subscribed. 8 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Cool Catcher.
But the sad seal, if you join our Discord, not to shill, but to shill a little, join our Discord, and there's a lot of informed, very friendly folks in there that can help you look for a monitor, and we can talk about it today too if you want. I really like monitors.
What order number is this?
45. We've got a couple of people like, I don't know if Severin defend you guys from the... Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Oh,
2K,
heck yeah.
hell yeah.
Oh, for sure.
That's the right price for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, check out our website. And you'll want to
help you out.
check out the Siren. Work for game studios who can't lack on anything. Well, dude, for 8K, you are...
For 4K, you're not lacking on anything.
No,
So
well, so you won't lack on power, but you might... So for like 4K, if you're gonna go 4090, i9, good motherboard, all that kind of stuff, you might have to like, pick and choose like RAM and storage. But like for 5K, that's like, you can get, 64 gigs of RAM, 4090, i9, 4 terabytes of storage. I spend 20K and go ridiculous. Oh
I don't
my
even know
God.
how you would do that.
Well,
I know it's possible,
because you
but
can't
like,
do two 4090s.
Go into some art stuff. That gets a little pricey. You want like a super themed case or something?
Yeah, if you want it completely custom, but then at that point you're not getting more performance.
20K would buy you an entire room of PC stuff. Yeah.
AMD 64 core processor. Okay, so yeah, Threadripper, that's where you start to get into
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
really expensive stuff.
That was
Unbox with the raid. Let's
Unbox.
go.
Hey, Unbox. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
And make a new Threadripper.
I think
don't
they are.
know if it's out yet,
I thought I heard news about it. Yeah.
but I wouldn't be surprised.
I love the Epic EYC or whatever.
Well, we appreciate it, of course.
Rumors of new Titan class cars. Oh,
See.
boy. I hope not, because the Titans are gonna be like $3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, get to bed, Unbox.
Get out of here.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
4 a.m. I don't know what I'd do if I stayed up till 4 a.m. I'd just die.
Don't want to do website, I'll do your Discord.
Okay. Well, if you want to submit,
The contact form is going to be, we're going to be able to keep track of it a lot closer and be
Yeah.
able to respond to you
more readily.
a little more like focused.
Jim Clipper, are you 11:45?
So with water cooling, you actually don't have to change the water. With something like an AIO, let me grab a box.
Oh, you're getting built today, but yeah.
Okay, so with something like this is an AIO, which just stands for all-in-one. It's a completely closed loop. You just put the radiator on the case and the pump head on the processor, and there's no maintenance. It's completely maintenance free. They're very reliable. Within the thousands of PCs we've built, we haven't had any fail like catastrophically. If they do fail, it's something like a pump head or a fan or something. But good night, Unbox.
Night, Unbox.
Inbox.
But yeah, there's nothing to be scared about as far as like the water goes.
But if you're, don't be afraid of air cooling either.
Yeah. Yes.
Both are good options with their own pros and cons.
Well, and especially in your price range, you're not going to be going with anything like
Super
crazy,
heavy.
super intense and hot. And so you could do, if you really, if you weren't comfortable with the air cooling, and you wanted something maybe a little bit beefier than like this, which if you go with the stock CPU or the stock CPU on the Siren, it's a 12400F. You don't need anything super beefy. It's not a particularly hot processor, and the Vitra V5 does a great job. I think the U6 is Vitra's True Tower. That sounds right, yeah. And we could always look into that. If you wanted something a little beefier, then that's cool too. We are open to accommodate people's interests and anxieties.
Jim, you got the 12100F. I mean, that's a perfect gaming CPU.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Your whole build is a really good gaming one.
It's very appropriate and responsible.
15 gigabytes. 3060 Ti.
Yeah, as much fun as like big PCs are,
Unless you have a
getting
specific...
what you need is the most important thing. But if a small boy's gonna treat you just as well as a big boy, why not?
Nick, are you talking about the
Hot Wings.
The Hot Wings
Yeah.
idea?
Yeah.
That was funny, and we can like everybody eats hot wings, and we'll get you a heated coat, and you can sit on a heated blanket, and we'll get you some heated gloves and all
Hot,
that.
hot.
Oh, hot.
What's up, Steve?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Rude dog, what's up?
Mukbang?
Yes.
Oh God, we still need to do that.
Yeah, honestly, we just need to sit down and figure out 4 options for you guys to choose from, and then we need to decide, like we could do like a Twitter poll, or we could do Discord, or we could just do on stream. I'd be inclined to do the one where the most people can vote, but at the same time, maybe we should go with like stream, because
That's
you
the
guys
people
would be
that
the
are
ones that
watching.
would be watching it. So,
Try to put a PC together after with no paper towels.
Oh God.
oh no.
It's like
yeah,
those videos of people like eating Cheetos or Doritos. And
yeah, I was about to
grabbing
say
their
we
mice
just
and their
do a
controllers.
mukbang of like all different kinds of like finger
Ugh.
foods, and then like all kinds of like.
And then we go to each
wings
other's
and-
houses and we get free reign all over their
No.
setup, and we just get
No.
to touch with the grubby hands.
I don't like that. I don't-
Yes. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I like to finger my food too.
Nothing like.
Yeah. Just to be clear, Nick, it got you for finger food? Question mark. It didn't even care about finger bang.
Like an in-depth video on how to use laptops features. Just throw it out the window.
Yeah.
Ban him. Ban him.
Oh.
Ah!
Nice. Quick on the draw.
Steve's got a quick draw.
Let's fucking go. Uh-oh.
You watch ban, and I'm safe to say it is not burning me.
Ooh,
Oh, is it because of the metal now instead of the silicone?
Like
The hammer was ready and activated.
a fly swatter. He's like,
I'm just imagining like King DDD and Smash, like with the hammer ready.
Charging up, like.
Yeah.
thoughts are out.
When are they not? Still waking up?
Catch me when I'm warmed up.
Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. You don't even know.
Yeah, we thought we'd just kind of start a little early. We got 3 builds.
We try not to go past like a regular work day if we can help it. If we do, it's not a big deal, but
It's not even 9 a.m. for you yet?
yeah, bud.
Because I can do this.
No,
8:45.
8:45. Yeah. Glad I've seen a stream. Missed you guys. Well, we missed you too.
Glad you could stop by, yeah. Christy, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, FedEx vote.
Let's go. Oh yeah. do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
piss.
no.
No. No, God.
Oh,
no.
another one? Oh, you get a ban too.
No, likely ban evader. Restricted. Okay.
My.
Man.
Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up.
Why is the message?
It's not there.
But
It never
it's
sent.
Ah.
That was good.
I'll help let him cook.
Let him cut. Let him cut. You want to smell it? Thermal Take P90. Fuck that thing. That thing was a pain in the ass.
I don't know about me, but like,
Got a weird one coming up.
I mean, in the past life, the JMac for you,
Oh, the double cooler? Yeah.
I feel like that's the craziest one I've
The what?
seen.
Had like 4 light tubes.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty nuts. Toxic.
Oh, yeah. I got to do one of those. Those were
thermometer.
fucking, that was weird. Having to take the shroud off the cooler to reroute that one wire.
Yeah.
That was sketchy. I did not like that.
No, I wish the RGB wasn't like integrated like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christy is gonna be fighting for that top spot
Top spot.
of craziest PC built.
It's not a particularly crazy. It's just, I mean, it's cool. It's certainly
Very
cool.
artsy.
It's definitely artsy, but it's still like just a, just 011 XL.
Oh, we haven't.
You all have played I've played Cyberpunk 2077. I really like it. It's got its issues and it's not a perfect game by any means, but I liked it.
I started it, and I need to get back to it.
You're welcome.
I'm about to be stuck on the Diablo 4 open beta coming up here.
A frame from Cougar. Yeah, that's when you talk about crazy cases. At some point, I'd like to do a Thermal Take P5 build because it's pretty standard as far as like format goes, but it's open air and it looks kind of funky. Guy in the gray shirt bench. Okay.
This guy, gray shirt.
White.
This is what's it called? Khaki.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, that gray.
Gray. The lighting probably makes it look gray.
125 all day. Let's go.
Well, back in the day, now I could probably bench like. Who knows?
My last max attempt was 185 and I got it for 3, so I was very pleased and I haven't tried again. Max testing is spooky.
I did a semester of weight training and I got up to like 285.
Oh my god, holy shit.
That was in high school.
See you,
Been a-
Sad Seal. Yeah. Feel free to message us.
Been a long time since high
Work
school.
for
guys.
CD Projekt Red, we'll be in touch. Goodbye. Very cool. Well, it was nice meeting you. Thanks for stopping in. Rude Dog, the flying car mod. It's so cool. It's very
Harry Potter.
it's very reminiscent of like Blade Runner. Super interesting.
The old Blade Runner, like the original one.
That's
that
a good one.
That movie was ahead of its time.
Oh yeah.
Harrison Ford is so good.
Have you seen the
I've
new
been
one?
playing one game recently. Your soul is gone. I'm gonna assume you're not talking about Eco.
Harry Potter, probably. Is it Harry Potter? I think I've seen you post pictures of gameplay. Hogwarts,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
hell yeah.
I didn't know you couldn't play Quidditch in there. They don't have Quidditch at all.
If I had to guess, that'll be an update.
I don't think so. I think they're trying to keep what's her name stuff out of it.
Really? I feel like you can't have Harry Potter and not do. They're saying no Quidditch.
Yeah, because it's like her iconic.
Ah, that would be cool though. God, we gotta
There will
separate.
be a riot.
That doesn't really make any like.
It's a Harry Potter.
I can understand abstaining from the game because of what J.K. is
I
like
don't-
said
like-
and stuff.
Like she's stupid, but at some point you gotta separate the art from the artist because there's a lot of people aside from her that stand to make money. And I saw a thing that, and sorry to interrupt, but like, it's like if people really didn't like J.K. Rowling and they wanted to abstain from all of it, there are a bunch of other things like I think one of the examples was Universal Studios. If you really hated J.K. Rowling, you'd never go to Universal Studios, you'd boycott Universal Studios, all that kind of stuff. Because they got a bunch of Harry Potter shit.
Well, what I was gonna say is like they're already using the IP, so it's like I feel like if you've drawn the line, using the IP is already over the line. So why would?
Yeah, why would you stop there?
They've already sold the rights to Quidditch to EA? Aw.
Huh. I don't want Quidditch to be a separate sport game.
EA.
In the ass.
There was a Quidditch World Cup game from EA on the PS2. What? That's I know that.
That's pretty.
I know people who don't watch Tom Cruise movies.
Like,
You gotta watch his movies.
yeah, I get why people are upset, and like someone who is a public figure like that really shouldn't be making comments like that. Like honestly, like just keep your fucking mouth shut, because it just doesn't serve to do anything except hurt people. But at the same point, like at the same time, like Harry Potter's an interesting like series, and it's like interesting content. So I mean, oh god,
They're essentially children's books.
yeah.
Well, why are you gonna? Yeah. Ooh. Alright. Talk about that.
Why is basic human rights so hard for us?
Why are people dumb AF?
Because people disagree on a lot of stuff, and
Quasi.
people just are unable to empathize. Because empathy is hard. Like if it's not, if for a lot of people, if the issue doesn't pertain to you and it's not right in front of your face, it's just hard to understand. Just like that sort of like emotional permanence. That like, I'm sure if you talk to someone who went through like those kind of hardships, you could in the moment like entertain and empathize and sort of like understand it conceptually, but then as soon as they're back out of your face and it's not an issue for you anymore,
Yeah.
you've got your own issues, you've got your own life, and it's kind of like, I don't know, but it's like if we felt empathy for every death and injustice in the world, we'd never get anything done. Although in some instances, you don't want to like tune it out.
Is the stream glitchy for anyone else?
Might be a case of a good old refresherino. For that one for
Like, well,
Jim Clipper.
Clipper, do you have a Spectrum?
Goodness.
Umping back to cell phone.
Yeah, you ump on back there.
Yeah, ump. I love umping. Classic.
Oh, Jim's actually got an order that we're building today.
Yeah,
It's,
we're building Jim's order today.
11:49.
Us.
He's got the black harpy coming.
Yeah, boy.
What's going on, little fella?
Nothing. I don't know why I was like, wait, B760, is that AMD? I don't know why.
Oh.
Is there a silent H in thing? Take that back. Learning to divorce our funding a cause against build it. Yeah.
Quidditch.
Because the game looks so good and they've already got the broom mechanics in it. Like,
Yeah, but then there's gonna be like hackers like headshotting people off.
oh god.
Show another Tarkov. Oh.
Dude, we were unloading parts and there was a dog on the second floor barking out an open window. It makes me not like dogs. Like, I like dogs, but people that don't know how to and it's hard because little dogs are yappy. Sometimes it's just hard to help. But like,
There's
don't leave your window open.
a kid shooting airsoft gun out of his second story yesterday in our neighborhood,
What the fuck?
and yeah, it was on the Ring app or whatever.
Huh.
Let's just say someone went to juvie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Cops came and everything.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're not supposed to shoot airsoft guns out of a fucking
I
window.
think the kid was like 13 years old, so
Jesus Christ.
he was literally shooting people like walking their dogs.
Oh.
Billy Madison, that's assault, brother.
Might be a dumb question, but do you have any idea if it was electric or CO2?
Because the CO2 ones are a little loud sometimes.
Oh, well, and they would hurt a bit more than the electric.
Some of them are a little higher FPS, yeah.
I got shot by a spring one dude, and that shit hurt.
The spring snipers, some of the pistols, but the when you have like the 300 FPS pistols, those are just like my dad got my brother and I airsoft guns when we were younger. These like little like Crossman pistols, and my brother and I could we could rack the slide like maybe a couple times, but they were just so intense because they were like 300 FPS or something.
I had this shotgun one that was spring. That thing hurts so bad.
Yeah. Well, and then there's the ones that like load a couple of rounds in, so they'll shoot like 2 or 3 at once, which is super cool. But
I used to have one of those BB guns where you could like pump it like multiple times.
yeah,
Holy crap! It would like blow the bark off trees and
Yeah.
stuff.
I would. That's how I would shoot in our backyard. We didn't live in a particularly secluded neighborhood, but I would just shoot in our backyard with a air rifle, and that was great because one of them had like a sort of like a faux suppressor on it, but it was actually a pretty quiet air gun. It's nice because some of them make a really big, loud slapping noise. Whether it's from the bolt striking the receiver or.
I was a paintball guy.
I could never get into paintball. I played it a couple times.
It hurt way more. I loved it.
Yeah. And building a PC while riding on a Harry Potter broom with a tornado in the background.
A lot more than 3 words.
My lord.
PC, broom, tornado. Is that acceptable?
Oh my god, dude! I was playing paintball one time and I saw this like. He had to have been like 6 years old.
Oh
He
no.
was playing with his dad. And he like
Good start.
he started running up the field and he got hit right in the groin. So he was crying. His dad had to carry him off. He was like,
Damn.
"Ah!" He was just like he was bawling.
There was the one time I played paintball, this guy came like wheeling around the corner and he didn't see me because I was like, I guess crouched low to the ground or something. And I like panicked and I turned towards him and fired like 3 or 4 rounds. And I was walking past him after the game and he like lifted up his shirt and there was like a bunch of big welts. I felt a little bad, but also not.
That's what I had this race. I had like that flatline barrel or whatever. That was pretty cool. Like a curve, and it put a backspin on the ball.
No, he wasn't in a wheelchair. I would like to be clear that if he were in a wheelchair, I would have shot him all the same. I am an equal opportunity paintball offender. What? That's bad. I shouldn't say it like that.
I did the whole 22-inch one too. Like, I had
He
there was
dies,
like
he
some
dies.
rap on the barrel or whatever. You could barely hear it. Like,
That's cool.
it was so quiet.
Paintball offender. I'm really good with words. I'm like a super genius. You couldn't tell.
When I was in like high school and middle school, we did a lot of those scenario games,
Mm-hmm.
like 8 hours long.
Oh my god.
Bring your lunch and start at like 8 a.m.
Yeah, we would just run around my neighborhood, which I'm sure my neighbors loved.
A nice case? Yeah, we think so too.
Yeah, so far it's been pleasant to build in. No glaring issues.
Oh, you had a Dark Angel? Those were expensive.
So, Nick, who do you didn't, I don't think you didn't necessarily pick who you wanted to draw it. Honestly, I know Wells is building, but I kind of want to see him draw this one.
I could do that.
He can, if you don't mind waiting, he can draw later. I'm building.
Pat, you want to build the last harpy?
I think Wells is a little more equipped to draw this one than I am.
This Ray, did you ever get that like trigger mod? It was like you put like a piston behind it, an air piston or whatever, and the excess gas or whatever like makes it full auto. That was pretty sick.
Jesus. Like a bump stock.
Yeah, you just squeeze it and it like the pressure pushes it back for you.
I had to go with one PC case brand or specific case. What's your goes to? I can go ahead and tell you Wells is Corsair and the either 5000 or 7000D. Mine is Lian
probably.
Li and the like 011. Go with the regular 011.
Evo?
Maybe no.
Why not the Evo?
I think it's literally just the ports.
Oh, that's right. You don't like
Yeah.
the bottom mounted.
I don't know if I can
Although,
stick to
but
a
you
brand.
can move them.
Yeah, but you can't move it to where I want it to be, which is like in the.
That's fair.
You had to like tune the auto trigger with that little like bolt on the side. It took me a while to get mine, but man, mine was perfect.
Hey, big boy.
Yeah, I don't know if I can stick to like
Boy.
one brand.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I love Corsair, but like, yeah. I mean, if I were gonna do a really massive build, probably a 7000D. Yeah, probably.
If I had to buy a PC now, I probably honestly would build something like the Harpy.
Yeah.
Maybe ATX. But
That is a good point. I would probably consider going small form factor.
I just wish Corsair made like a 2000D that was like a Harpy size, like an METX case. Cause like NZXT's got their H210, which is their
I really like
very good case.
the build that I did for my mom, which
Big
is
boy, yes.
011 Mini.
Uh-huh. I think that as an if you build that specifically as an MATX case where you can put a 360 in the top,
Yeah,
that would be
that's what I
even-
did for her.
Yeah, that would be
It's-
just way better.
just can't beat the IO of an ATX.
Yeah, the 4000D is technically a mid tower, but it supports a full ATX case. I want like something short and squat. There was a guy who made a custom H1 style Corsair case.
I think I saw that.
I think he might have called it the me off of the 7800X3D hate vids.
Watch it just be like iOS update, and then it just destroys everything.
That'd be nice.
I mean, didn't AMD have a recent driver update that increased performance on their GPUs? Was that
Yeah.
Intel?
No, I think it's both. Intel had a massive one
Yeah.
recently. It was like 120% or something increase.
Is the 7900 X3D that came in the Quasi?
The only other one we ordered was a 70.
Oh, okay.
We already built that?
Did we?
We built it. It was a Wyvern, I think. It might still be up there.
I don't know. They all blend together at this point, honestly.
2 cents. GPU died? Where did it die? Working. Oh, 7950.
Be a real man, just go Intel.
Oof. All back ordered, yeah. Dude, the 7800 X3D is gonna be like back ordered for like 6 months. Everyone's jumping on that.
Oh yeah.
AMD is having a lot of motherboard problems though, apparently. iOS updates are fixing a bunch of shit every time they come out.
Can you check on free date for that one? Or how's having the BIOS?
Came in Pro.
Hopefully I can pick it up. Because we didn't put my number on it. So
Faithful Zealot, hello, hello.
Or I sent you a message, you're
Morning.
like, that's squarely the same time as Toro.
yeah.
We're on our first build of the day. Good. This is 7900X 3D.
Oh, so that's his. There she is, Quasi.
Maybe. This one did not get.
And first build of the week, yeah, that is true. Wife and you went to South Point Mall yesterday. It was really cool. First time being there. Never been to an outdoor areas for shops. Oh, I've never heard of that either.
You ever been to South Point?
No.
South Point's a good one to go to.
Where
It's
is
like
it?
Right down the road.
Oh.
Like 2 exits down.
There's one that close in like Crabtree.
I'm trying to think the main road that it's on.
Like I would not want to compete with Crabtree.
Well, yeah, they're opposite ways. Like Crabtree's that way, and South Point's for all the like carry folk.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's where all the girls go. South Point's where you go for like, I think shopping and stuff.
Dang, so you were close. Whenever you said you were in North Carolina, I thought maybe you were like North Carolina.
Lunch at Cheesecake Factory. You guys had a good day.
Sounds like a lot of fun. I'm jealous. And I had fun yesterday, but a lot of fun too.
Yeah, it's like the very edge of Durham.
Oh.
Actually, there's two. There's South Point, and then there's South. I think the one I'm thinking of was a lot closer. Oh yeah, South Point's 11 minutes.
He posted about it on the Blue Bird. You want to move to North Carolina? Have a good Auburn rural area. Should look at suburb. Oh, suburb slash rural area. I mean it depends, cause it like,
Expensive to live here right now.
well, in Raleigh.
Probably sucks.
It's just, it's very populated too.
Stop moving here.
Well, North Carolina and Raleigh are very, very different. So like, I mean, if you really want to, you can move out in the middle of nowhere.
That's a good, yeah, that's a good
Go
distinction.
like Johnson County or something.
Like, you have a preference for like mountain or ocean, or do you not care? Do you want to be near a big city or no?
See, Raleigh is a good place to live for all those reasons. One weekend you can go 3 hours to the beach. Next week you can go 3 hours to the mountains.
Yeah.
Like right in between.
Yes, please. You'll live in a hut in a field. Not care, hate people, so you probably don't want to be. If you hate, you know, if you really hate people and you really don't care, go find somewhere in the mountains.
Asheville.
Just,
Asheville's so beautiful.
Just go buy Biltmore. Hate traffic, actually.
then don't come to Raleigh. I do too, it's not good.
Still laugh at that license plate I saw on that Prius a
It-
couple years ago. It was IH8 440. But yeah, that's accurate.
If you hate people, and you don't mind being out in the middle of nowhere, find somewhere like on the North Carolina-Tennessee border, and go ham.
Your own moonshine.
It looks like there's a town called Murphy that's like,
Go too high in the mountains though, it gets kind of feels that vibey.
well, I mean that's what I'm saying is like, was kidding about the hating people. Oh, okay.
It's okay to like being around people, but to hate the general public, I think. And reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people are stupid. People in like general are stupid.
Yeah, honestly, I would like, I was confused for a second because there is literally a place called Auburn, and so I thought you were talking about moving to Auburn, but it was a typo. But yeah, I feel like there's plenty of like, once you get outside of like Raleigh, Cary, Garner area,
5 acres of land.
it drops off a lot.
If you go up near, like close to the Virginia border, you can get like pretty thinned out of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I feel like I've been to a decent amount of North Carolina. I don't think I've ever really been to northern North Carolina.
Family had like 100 acres or something up there.
Oh my lord.
Old farm that was like from the war and stuff. And they sold it. I miss going there when I was a kid.
As a federal employee, your job makes you hate 99% of federal employees. Fair enough.
That was scary though. Like, man, there wasn't anybody up there because I could sit out on the porch at night and you could see like just animals walking across fields and stuff, like bears and spooky. Yard has like no cars on it at all. Like, some people is good, but like Raleigh amount of people is not good.
But the problem is, like, if you go anywhere that like has like an appropriate amount of people, you sort of start to lose the amenities of being in a larger,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you call it metropolitan area.
Midnight IHOP.
Yeah. Things not closing at 8 o'clock. Although honestly, Morrisville is kind of rough sometimes. Like, things close at 9 or 10.
I mean, like,
Which realistically, I mean,
like back home, like there's no, and there are like local restaurants, but it's like very good.
yeah.
Yeah, where you're from, man? When I was in high school, that was the boonies.
I can imagine
That town?
Yeah.
There's one other, the one that starts with a Z.
Zebulon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That place was like.
Zebulon, I think, is still kind of.
I don't think
I haven't
any
really
out there.
been there too much. As long as you're an hour away from civilization, you're good. Yeah, I think honestly, it sounds like you might want to just like move somewhere like an hour outside of like the Triangle area, because that'd probably be the best bet. Because
Maybe not. You probably don't even need to go that far. 30 minutes, 45 minutes would
You remember
probably
your
do you.
hometown though had the best barbecue, North Carolina.
I mean, have I told? I think I have. Have I told you guys before that I didn't realize that like Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue was outside of Smithfield, because I
Yeah.
grew up there.
Yeah, he just thought it was like towns.
I just thought it was like a local place. Because I would not want to move close to the beach, because I wouldn't want to get wrecked by hurricanes.
Yeah, that's a hard no for me.
And I don't like the mountains because I can only think about what would happen if my brakes went out.
Oh, well, that's just maintenance. Just be up on car maintenance, man.
No,
Just
like
not on a truck.
just like
Yeah, just don't own a heavy car and you'll be fine.
Let's done it.
Yeah, just stick your feet out the door. No, there's, as long as you're not dumb about just letting your car go.
engine brake if you need to.
Yeah, you should be able to switch gears in your car.
I'm not saying it's a rational fear. I'm just saying.
yeah,
I'm just saying. I just can't help but imagine. What if my brakes magically just don't work anymore all of a sudden?
Well, but what if they don't work on a regular road either?
well
I mean, that's
then,
the less
well then I like slow
problematic
down,
for
and then
you.
maybe I bump into
How you
something.
gonna slow down?
Friction and like air resistance.
You'd be surprised how like not
No, yeah,
resistant rolling is.
I get it, but like I could put on my blinkers and I eventually would slow down and I could stop. I'm in the mountains and I'm going down a hill that's like then I'm just dead.
Dude, that happens on semis more than you think.
Yeah.
If you come down from Asheville, like that big interstate or whatever, you can see like the runoffs or whatever where they have.
Yeah.
They're all
No,
they're all used. Like they're all messed up.
I never saw a truck have to use one of them, but in all my time like going back and forth from Boone, I did see one of them where it was used. Parking brake, dude. Yeah.
That highway is like the best highway going into Asheville. It's just like this all the way like uphill for like 3 miles.
Look, the main preventative there is just do your brake maintenance.
Again, I'm not saying it's a rational thought that I have.
Sure.
I'm not. You can throw all the logic at it you want. It's not a logical thing. It's just.
My parking brake always sucked too. Like it never stopped. Like if I was sitting still, it would stop the car from moving. But if I had to like yank it while I was moving, it would not stop the car.
Well, they're not really meant for that.
Well, I mean like you go to like drift and stuff, yeah, you lock up the wheels, but
Yeah.
mine did not do that. We got stretched out.
I had a really bad stretched cable on the E36.
But besides the whole irrational brake thing, I also just don't really like. I don't like those like really vertical slopes.
I like the mountains. I don't know if I'd want to live in the mountains because even like apart from your brakes going out, it is sort of a pain in the ass to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, our friends in Asheville like live on the mountain, and whenever we go up there, like I'll walk up the driveway and I'll be like, like I'm so out of breath, dude. It's so bad. Can't breathe.
Like in the Piedmont, it's like not like super flat. Got like a little bit of hills, like somewhat interesting, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You're so thin up there.
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly enough, it seems like North Carolina is growing. Actually, I don't even think I have to be like careful about it. I think it's pretty safe to say
Pretty
like,
safe
it
to
is
say, yeah.
growing.
I left high school and came back like I think it was 8 years from Texas. Dude, it was crazy how much it boomed. It like it made 2-lane roads like 6 and 4.
The tech hub that doesn't cost as much as West Coast is going to keep growing. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to think about that. Yeah, there's like the new Apple.
Anything around
Apple,
RTP.
Epic.
Yeah, anything around RTP is just gonna keep growing.
I didn't know about this until a friend told me that he was trying to apply. Corley Hong, what's up?
Hello.
I didn't realize this until a friend told me he was trying to apply for a job there, but apparently I didn't know that there's like a fab in Arizona. Blanking in all the relevant words besides.
Fab is in fabrication,
Yeah,
like a production plant.
like chips. Like
Oh, like what is it? Silicon Foundry,
yeah.
something like that.
I feel like you just lost a bit of that. Intel? They were gonna move here. They picked somewhere else.
I don't know. There's one in Arizona. And I think I'm trying to remember what company. I want to say ARM, but I'm not entirely sure.
Sure.
I think Intel was gonna put like a chip plant here, but yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
AMD building one in Arizona? I'm really trying to remember.
He just loves the heat, don't they? I still remember 540, dude. When 540 was built, like no one used it. There was a car like every hour.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You can go like 140 on it.
TSMC, I'm pretty sure. The one I was thinking of.
The chip maker.
Yeah. December 6, 2022, TSMC today announced that in addition to TSMC Arizona's first fab is scheduled to begin production of N4 process technology in 2024, TSMC has also started the construction of a second fab scheduled to begin production of 3 nanometer process technology in 2026.
Jesus.
The overall investment for these two fabs will be approximately $40 billion.
They just throw us like 50
Okay.
grand, like
That's all we need.
just 50 grand. Shit. Advertise the we'll only use ARM chips.
Yeah, that'll work.
With some parts away, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rice looks nice and moist.
Does, yeah. It's fresh.
Testy.
Yeah,
Texas.
Oh, Texas
I remember
insurance.
that. That was after my high school. Big.
Yeah. Was Samsung in Texas? Processors in Samsung.
Uh-huh. Used a lot of TI 84s. Just noticed.
yeah. Cool though.
Definitely a reminder. It's like, hey!
I want to reach out to the guy and know if it's sending.
No, I mean, all you have to do is check the email, and if it didn't send it, then
You sure?
yeah. 'Cause I mean, how else would it do it? If you look, all the emails sent are in there.
On.
Icky. Oh, you want to vote on the computer, Ryan?
Yeah, vote on the pooter.
Computer.
Okay. Do a Discord reminder.
All right, I'll be back.
I'm gonna do the thing where
Incognito tab?
Or I do the command to post the link immediately after the link, just so I can get it on the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. God damn, they really get this shit tongue tight. Tongue tight. Oh. What are we gonna do? Panic, everybody panic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. God, that's weird. Looking at some school, imagine having homework.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Thanks for stopping by. Thanks
Yeah.
for being here.
It's all homework.
Sorta.
Well, it's not
In a
technically our
way.
home, so.
No. No, we're not breaking and entering.
No, no. What would give you that idea?
It's a people warehouse, you see.
God, imagine if we were just squatting, building PCs. Like the worst thing to I don't know. What are you doing? All right, that's a PC.
PC.
It's a compact little PC. Hey boy. Ready?
Let's do it.
All right, this is 11:45, and 3, 2, 1, up. Ooh. PC, 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 PC. RGB, RGB, RGB.
What yours will look like, but in black.
Correct. More fans.
That is a really nice case.
Even got plastic on both sides, which is great because that means I can put my grubby little fingers all over it.
Okay. Firm 11:45.
11:45. God, somebody, I forget what the YouTube channel was or is. Somebody made a parody video of like the Harry Potter stuff and the new game about Hogwarts' special education department. It's hilarious. You know the boggart, the thing that comes out of the closet, like supposed to like show you like your real fear.
Oh yeah.
The professor goes in and he's like talking to the kids and he's like today we're gonna be learning about boggarts and it's gonna show you your worst fear. And then he goes "Ah! Ah!" at the kids and like the kids are like ah no, and they're like one of them's crying. And then he opens the thing and the boggart comes out and it's the professor going "Ah! Ah!" Okay, I'm the only one that finds that funny. You gotta watch the video, it's funny. Uh-huh.
Oh, we do have our numbers. Okay. 148.
We're running that. $45 and $49. Oh no, he's pulling his cock out. I'm gonna eat a little bit of rice before.
Go for it. I'm gonna go ahead and do the spec. Hey.
Well, we've got 48 up first, and then. Then yes, 11:49, and it'll be a fucking party, bud. We'll bump you up in the queue if you can. What's something seemingly impossible, but that is technically possible? If you can, in the next 20 minutes, go to your grocery store, get a rotisserie chicken, and eat the entire thing, all in 20 minutes, and you can send us the video, then we'll bump you up. That's not gonna happen. You can throw up, you just have to get it all down. Or sets of press ups. What the fuck's a press up? You mean push up? Oh no. Fine.
Yes. Yeah. So what we're gonna do push-ups, then squats, then sit-ups.
Yeah. He's pulling,
No,
he's pulling his cock out.
We agreed last time that we're not gonna make it choice anymore because then you're always gonna choose push-ups. We're gonna make it rotate. So
But
push-ups, squats, sit-ups, and then it comes back to push-ups.
that means that the frequency
Yeah,
gets turned down
change.
a little bit, so
Yeah.
so you can have more in a set amount of time. And instead of 5 push-ups, you got to do 10. And let's do.
No, picture day hasn't been created yet. What was
I'm eating and I'm gonna build and then tower build and I'll draw. What? Oh yeah.
okay?
And how much do you weigh?
I genuinely don't know. Last time I had my weight measured was like in high school.
What was it then? Okay.
I can't.
Not that it matters. We'll get you to bench your body weight at some point. No. Find a healthy weight. It took me so long to be able to bench my own body weight. Mm-hmm. Like the presidential fitness stuff? Hmm. What? Jesus.
Oh boy.
I weigh, I think right now about 175 pounds, and I can I can bench 185 for a couple, 2 or 3, depending on the day. Which is great because the most I could ever get in college during track, and granted for track you're not really doing a lot of upper body, was 160, and that was like 1 rep max, and now I can rep 165 for, I don't know, a lot. That's the thing, is like, you really, max testing, I like max testing just because like with track and cross country, it's very like numbers focused. It's great number like goal, like having those sort of like set defined goals, but realistically, there's not a whole lot of need for max testing if you're not going to be doing a lot of heavy weight. I mean, do what works, because 4 sets of 12 at 145 is good. It's really good. What was it at before? I do 10 push-ups. You can do 10 push-ups. Six does, yeah, being that tall does not help. And then do 10 push-ups, and then 20 air squats.
I'm just gonna.
No, do 10 push-ups, because if you're cycling through, do 20 air squats. 10 air squats is nothing. That's a flight of stairs.
I like doing sit-ups, so I'll do 20.
All right, that's fair. But to be fair, if you don't like an exercise, you should probably do more of them to get better at them. Within reason.
Yeah, we missed a lot. Then you to Hawaii? I want to go to Hawaii.
Islands make me nervous, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Like, water is like simultaneously really cool, but also really scary. I also don't like being able to see down. Like, you know, when like stick your head underwater and you can like see like the light rays go down super deep and there's just nothing. There's just fucking nothing. Well, no, because then you don't know, but it's just a no-win. Because some of my like family in like the 1800s, a lot of the coal fleet starting out were seafaring captains, and a lot of them went down with their ships. Most notably, Hiram Coalfleet, I think, watched his wife and daughter go down on a ship.
What the?
Yeah. So after that, like my grandfather was in the Army. He was an airplane mechanic. He wanted to be a pilot, but he's colorblind. But yeah, after that, he's like, yeah, no, we're not going back out to sea. That's like, you know, the air is one thing. Although in World War II, I think it's World War II, more people died in plane crashes from mechanical failures than like enemy fire.
Yeah, no, this is not a LTT water bottle. This is just one random one that I got off
It does kind of have that like color vibe to it.
Amazon.
You should just start telling people what it is.
I put the Phoenix sticker on it.
That was one of the first runs of
That was one of
that
the like
stuff we did.
merch stuff that we messed with.
All right. Did you change the specs? You did.
Okay.
Pass to grass. Nice. This is an exercise channel for like 30 seconds.
There.
Lunges. You could do lunges. Lunges are fun. Lunges are good for your quads, your glutes, and your everything in between. Ta-da. You injure your left knee or back at some point? Uh-oh. Diagnosis time.
Why you say that?
You do have a little bit of a weird, I shouldn't say weird, but very stringy and loose.
Definitely no on the left knee. Back at redacted, I kind of,
Just from lifting.
yeah, I wasn't really lifting too well,
Lifting those boxes
and
into
it messed
those,
up my back.
lifting the boxes into the boxes is such a pain in the ass. Pain in the back.
Might have been the camera angle did not appear level / linear.
Like as long as you're like, you're doing an exercise, as long as it doesn't like hurt, like it's supposed to hurt your muscles obviously, but as long as it doesn't hurt like your joints, for the most part. Although there are times where I've done deadlifts and my form was not good, and I didn't know until like the next day. Form is more, yeah, arguably
It probably
the most
was the
important
camera
thing.
angle because I was like perpendicular to the like screen and stuff,
Sure.
and the camera is at an angle.
What's your
So that might have
go-to?
muted a little bit.
Right now we use the Enermax Revolution DF because it is listed as A tier on the power supply guide that we use, and we've had good luck with them so far. Their coolers might be a little gunky, but their power supplies are good.
But yeah, no, cleanliness, you're good. I was like, oh, what did I do? Or like I thought maybe like it looked really bad.
You were asked to grass, so that's all that matters.
No, like there's like one specific part of my back where like sometimes if I'm like doing dishes and I'm like leaned over the sink for a long time, stuff like that, it starts to like bother me.
There are exercises you can like just sort of like they're almost more like yoga poses, like the cat cow. Do you know what cat cow is? You like it's like you're on all fours and like arch and then up. And then if you do Superman's, which is you lay on your tummy, just kind of do that. Just like super light stuff, like light maintenance stuff. My dad has to do it, and that really helps with spinal erector muscles. If you look up exercises for low back, because I also get a super sore back, especially if I'm leaning over like the bike or dishes or something all day.
Because it's like, it's where my back hurt the most whenever it first happened at Artesian. And then, you know, whenever wasn't doing that every day anymore, that went away. And then at the job that I had for like a week recently, sitting on the stool for 5 hours a day, that brought it back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the first, Ryan's first forking lesson. Work, bitch. Beefy board.
Yeah.
1.5. Oh, no.
After Snowball, what's up? Hello, hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Actually, you know what?
Up on it.
Mhm.
I have H7 and then FB and then BB. B is the flat panel. FB is the flow. I ordered a BB.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Were you able to cancel it?
Have it.
Oh, we have it.
For what case?
Well, it's getting delivered like today, maybe.
Oh no.
But I have 2 those coming. Order and then 1.
Yeah, no, for sure. That is the goal. Yeah, this is 7700. Gonna have fun testing this.
It would be a pretty standard test. We'll find out. Oh no.
40 series worth going to from the 30 series gonna be playing 1440p.
Well, what do you have now? You have 3080 Ti? Pretty darn good. It's gonna, like, there's gonna be a pretty decent factor of like personal preference. Me personally, I wouldn't. I'll let these guys say what they think though.
What games are you playing? .3080 Ti should handle pretty much most 1440p. I feel like 144.
It's like, yeah, you probably could get some better performance if upgrading to 40 series, but is it worth the money? That's a subjective thing. Personally, I wouldn't want to spend the money at.
My 3080 Ti is throwing everything I handle at it in 1440p on 700 watts. Oh, 750 again.
Do that and make sure.
.4070 Ti is a great card, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's worth it for you. You're on a 3080 Ti.
Oh, yeah, not really. It won't be a big enough upgrade. Wait until next generation, because when you upgrade from something like a 3080 Ti, you want to be shocked. Like you want it to like kick you in the pants, kind of thing. Like
30%.
yeah, not maybe 10. Because a 4070 Ti is close to a 3090 and 3090 Ti.
Power consumption.
Probably lower.
You got to consider what you paid for your 3080 Ti too. During the time of the Great Depression of GPUs, or
I want him to send the tweet.
I don't know about you, but I paid like 1500, I think it was 1500 for my 3080 Ti.
That's good.
To be honest, I normally just go like every,
That's usually safe to get a good upgrade.
just because I usually don't have the funds to drop.
Yeah. Never really like upgraded computer. Really.
I usually keep CPU and motherboards for a while, and then I usually just upgrade the GPU. 3 gens. Like my old AMD I had for like 10 years.
Oof. Works, it works. 1070 to a 3080 Ti, yeah, that would be a big jump.
That was my old Black Edition though. I could overclock it to like 4.4.
How hot was it?
Cutoff was like,
Oh, that's not too bad.
I was hitting like 60. 4070 Ti is a good spot right now.
Kind of crazy because I wonder if like Nvidia's like happy because they pretty much told people it's a 4080 and then were bullied into like dropping it down. So it's like people are getting a 4080 for like about a decent.
They're probably mad, but they're also about to get some pitchforks.
But like, I mean, what do they really have to be mad about? Because I mean, maybe I'm extrapolating like our experience out too much, but it seems like the 4070 Ti is like doing pretty well.
Yes.
So like,
For the
It's the
price.
4080 that's not doing very well.
yeah.
4080.
And they're like, no, don't buy the 4090. Buy this nice shiny 4080.
The 4080 should have been 1,000, I think.
Probably, yeah. They wanted to, because I mean, okay, technically, like, yeah, because if they wanted to compete with, if they want to compete with AMD, obviously, Nvidia's got a little bit of a leg up, just fortunately by being Nvidia.
No, their margins or how much it costs to manufacture, but should have been 1,000, I think.
I feel like them getting a bunch of sales for the 4070 Ti, that's gonna net them a bunch of money.
7900 XTX is 1,000. Yeah, that's another reason. Really think that the GPU drought we went through ruined a lot of the market.
Yeah.
I would say all of us are kind of, we're not in really one camp or the other, but I will say that we do kind of lean towards Intel.
At least right now.
I mean, to tell you the truth, last gen I would have jumped on the 5800X, but I already had an Intel, so like if I was buying a PC, I would have gone 5800.
Just for me personally, I don't know. I don't really see a lot in the AMD stuff that excites me.
That 5800X was a great processor.
Yeah.
Very appropriately priced. And again, like so is like a 13600K. Like it's
Yeah, that's the thing is like,
very good price and a lot for the performance.
until changing the chip architecture after 13th gen, I haven't heard anything about that, but at the same time,
Usually every 2 years or 2 gens.
I haven't. Well,
You should just make it a circle. No more rectangles and squares. Just do a circle. Or a rhombus. AMD holds on to their stuff for a while.
which is good.
Don't need to change it.
Is Vicky's jalapeno chips way to go? I'll keep that in mind.
Wow, you should have bought a Threadripper.
Idiot.
I can't wait to play with your 7900
Oh yeah.
But
X3D.
yeah, isn't chip architecture different from socket? I know they change the socket every 2 gens, but
Yeah, like KB Lake, Rocket Lake, whatever.
yes, yeah. I was thinking more so like chip versus chiplet. Because you know, AMD went with the chiplet design. You meant socket? Okay. And I think I am sort of wrong because yeah, like I don't know what the word for what I'm thinking is, but no, because like I guess maybe there isn't a word for it, just like chiplet versus chip design.
For the family. I think he's right. It would be like
Yeah,
Coffee Lake.
that is technically
That's just
a different architecture.
They're
yeah.
like their generation, yeah.
Monolithic versus chiplet. Yeah,
Ah.
I don't think we have like a word for that. Like dichotomy. Saying you would have to get a new motherboard. Yeah, different socket. Yeah.
Annoying.
This board has phenomenal I/O.
Can you drop a link? Yeah.
The Prime P.
Put it
Yeah.
in general. That's right.
I have 2 USB-Cs.
Just one, but it's got I think it's 3.2, 3.1, 2.0. And then the USB-C.
Oh, we don't have that thing yet. I want to see it though.
That thing? Oh yeah.
On the
Oh.
way.
Oh. Ooh. Interesting. This is Disarray's article. Oh, what the?
Now.
I didn't. That work? I'm gonna put the figurine in PC like a cool guy. Maybe finagle a Phoenix PC sticker for the flag. We
We do have stickers.
do, right? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'm sure Wells will probably be happy to try and make you one of these thingies.
Yeah.
Pay $200. Let's go. You know, it is nice not having to pay for that E36.
Yeah.
That like I think it's interesting that it's focusing on mobile devices. I wonder if that means like it's gonna be only like mobile, or if there'll be desktop versions that are like optimized for power. EPU. Wait, hold up. What?
Process unit.
Yeah, it sounds like it's exclusively mobile. 1851. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we have Alder Lake, Raptor Lake, Raptor Lake Refresh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, LPDDR5X? Is LP low profile or low power or?
I think, was that Corsair? LPX is their low profile.
Well, I know, but like this is memory support. What's up, Hayes Ventura?
Hello.
Like the options are DDR5 and LPDDR5.
Sign in.
Low power.
And that's what I was thinking. Oh.
Little rig building there? Heck yeah. You a AMD fan?
Yeah, I'm looking right now at the Samsung website for it.
Oh,
Keep in mind that
Sensitive information.
not forget to do.
well,
Wait,
it doesn't sound like it's going to be exclusively SODIMM. It sounds like it's going to be a DIMM form factor as well. Wait, what?
1145 was today.
I hate
I thought you did.
45 was today. Yeah, you did. You did 45. You didn't do.
Oh,
This is 48.
Trying to copy it from.
did I not do?
It was last week. 45 was today.
I'm confused too because I'm pretty sure we watched you do 45. Done? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't do it for 46.
This is 48. This is
1247. We just need a process like before.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm just brain dead.
Like before we put the motherboard on the table, you have to email.
also, it would help a little bit if weren't locked behind a
$20 paywall or whatever.
Give him.
I don't know how much time you want. Could take a
Bikini break.
drawing break.
I want to take that one.
Well,
And
then,
not while I'm in the middle of building.
Yeah. That chip cover is awesome for thermal paste.
This low power DDR5 RAM sounds cool. It sounds like it would be good for desktop too. They're definitely focusing more on phones and laptops, but because it seems like this would be hopefully low power equals low profile because less heat. I mean, you would think that they would have a hard time making like dim form factor because it's designed for like phones and laptops, so it'd probably be pretty small in the first place. But yeah, hopefully all that is to say that yeah, hopefully it is low profile. Man, this sounds like this will be
Lunar Lake.
awesome for like a perfect for y'all teeny weeny PC peeps. Yeah.
Tiny PC.
Imagine small form factor picks up in popularity among the masses. Like the idea of small form factor, just not the extra money for small stuff. Fair enough, yeah.
A little bit of a premium, yeah.
Oh god, there's a comment. It'll be amazing if Lunar Lake features 64 efficiency cores.
What the fuck?
Why would you
Jesus
want to know what they're doing?
Crack? Cocaine? Is it a PC? Can't find a decent price for a good MATX board. That's fair. That's not too surprising.
I mean, then again, Z790 is still pretty new, so I feel like it shouldn't be too long before
got a little-
MATX.
You guys can see it, but it's got a little solar system like around the CPU socket. That's cool. I know the was it piece has like little asteroids pictures on it. Neat. Fun little details. Hopefully they aren't charging us for it. CPU is the
Lowest price MATX you found was over 300.
what? Oh, for Z790, yeah. Jesus. Maybe for ITX, but for MATX?
Yeah, it seems.
There's a great video somewhere of someone that's like, yeah, I need an MATX board, but all I could find was this ATX board. And then they took a pair of like tin snips and just like cut across the bottom of the motherboard to make it fit. And obviously it didn't work. And I think they knew that. At least I hope that they knew that. Oh, it was hilarious. With Wi-Fi. What about finding one without Wi-Fi and then getting like a little M.2 Wi-Fi adapter? That option. Could put it over the QR.
We
Fuck if I know. We've got those outlets that need to be installed somewhere, but we should probably figure out. Then you're laying out money again, so yeah, it's all extra cost.
I mean, I'm looking at a Asus Prime B760M AX D4. What if not D4 but D5? Is it only in Prime B760M A-A? Is it only in the 4?
It's possible. Asus does some weird shit. The Strix, the only
No,
white.
this is on the Asus website is DDR5.
Oh, Asus does do some weird shit though.
But Asus, the website isn't the store.
Friend of mine. Say, are we really?
Ooh.
Are we really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to that.
Yeah, we are. I'm excited for that build. That's gonna be a cool ass build.
Like, I know it's gonna be fun and it's gonna be a good time. But man, we're gonna get here early to get set up in time.
Yes. Yep.
Because we need to.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Hey, don't look at me. So we need to get Discord all set up and stuff. Can't forget about that. $130?
It is 1:30. Yeah.
Wait. Dash A. PM. You freaking guys. But Okay, wait. Asus store. If I go to Asus store. This is bothering me because okay. Maybe it's like not out yet. This is bothering me.
Coffee and Smarties. Ugh. Dear Neptune. I don't like time zones very much. Like, honestly, they're frustrating. I really wish the Earth was just flat and the sun shone evenly on all of them, and then it's like someone pulls a cord and then it turns out there's no sunset. It just goes from light to dark immediately. Imagine if you were driving and the lights just went out.
That sounds horrible.
There'd be like a solid 2 seconds of chaos. What's up, Kyrie?
Oh, hello. It's been a while. Hey.
Fellas, who was in Paris?
This is really bothering me because I can't find a price for the B760M-AAX. That's the DDR5 version. I mean, I remember you. I don't remember you mentioning a build, but then again, it has been a while.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, we're here. We're chilling.
Jay chillin'.
You have me on Discord. Feel free to hit me up whenever, and I'd be happy to help you out. No, it's not your fault. We're literally, if it's we get so much stuff where it's like we work on something, and then something big happens, and we work on that big thing, and then like a month later we're like, oh yeah, we still need to do that thing that we were working on like a month ago.
Yeah.
And then we work on it, and the same thing happens, and
A vicious cycle.
it's like a juggling act. You're good jugglers.
I'm not good at juggling.
You're holding out hope for an OC capable board. Okay, I was just looking for like cheapest possible MATX board. Because it seems crazy to me that MATX part with another company, but it said you'd get one from us. Okay, no problem. Just now getting into the funding for it. Awesome, glad to hear it. Yeah. The thing is, Desiree, is just that my thought process was like, yeah, MATX can be like priced differently than ATX, but it's not nearly as bad as ITX.
Yeah.
So I didn't think it would be that more expensive. But then again, how crazy manufacturers are. If you're wanting to get like Z series, you might have to go ROG for Asus, and then yeah, thank you so much, and it was great meeting you and great talking to you, and we'd love to work with you, and yeah, we'd love to help out some veterans as well.
We at like $80 so far.
There's a good, it says it somewhere, blinking on
Up there.
Oh, right in front of my face, yeah. Like about $60 from what you've seen. They have like a tough. They're probably not gonna have a prime Z790. I wonder if they have
Yeah,
a
they do.
tough. They do.
Oh, do you mean MATX?
Yeah.
Or just in general?
Uh. $790H.
Disgusting.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, Prime Z790M Plus. Does this have Wi-Fi? $204.99. Then again, Disarray, are you even? I honestly can't remember. Are you in the US? I can't remember. I don't. Okay, I'm thinking of someone else then. Yeah, this looks like it doesn't have Wi-Fi. Thought process. Ooh, what's up?
Hell yeah. Not right now.
No, you could. So we're like super close to getting merch out. You could. And I think all of our stuff is unisex.
Yeah.
You could just like make a crop top out of it. That might be fun.
Yeah. Sure.
The thing I'm running into is on mobile. I can't like pick good filters. Let's go. Factor. ATS. Networking.
Okay, I think what we've got right now, we got through
Hung. And was it the same shirt supplier for Toro Cup, or is it like, is Toro its own
Apparently Toro is its own
thing?
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, definitely don't be afraid to shoot that our way though, because
Yeah.
we don't mind looking into different options. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. So the B760M-A AX non-DDR4 is just not out yet or something, or maybe out of stock. Because yeah, we really just wanted to get a start, and going through like somewhere local that we had like a connection with was a lot easier and for
Yeah.
yeah, I see what you mean, Disray. Because it seems like your only real option would be a Z690G. It sounded like maybe you wanted a 13th gen board. Are you looking at initial investments? That's what you're running. You mean like not direct to consumer, like where you have to like the order? Cause yeah, that's what we did. Yeah. Like we just bought the shirts and we're gonna fulfill them ourselves. We just had quality control concerns. Yeah, it's gonna be a limited run. Hopefully, we have no idea if we're gonna like sell out quickly or like not sell out at all and like have some shirts on hand that we need to get rid of. We'll see. Want to get a 13th gym board since 1700 will be obsolete after Raptor Lake wanted to maintain forward compatibility with other functions. PCIe 5, etc. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I know waiting is never fun, but might be good to wait. To have it for 5-ish years before considering upgrading. You're waiting until next year regardless? Oh yeah, hopefully your options will be a lot better then. Yeah, no, it's exciting because we do have a bunch of people that are like, yeah, whenever you guys put up the merch store, I'm definitely getting a shirt.
We hope that's true.
And we're excited for that. Here's tax return got eaten by 4 tires and a roof.
Oh God.
Well, I hope everything's good with your roof. I feel like it's only a matter of time until squirrel number 4 moves in.
Yeah.
Hear the woodpeckers on the walls all the time. Roof is fine, it's preemptive. Oh, okay, that's sick. That's good to hear.
How so very adult of you.
I had a
Responsible.
I had a roofing door-to-door salesman come to my door, and I was like I needed to leave. I was in a hurry, so I literally was like, "Hey, I'm renting. If you want to talk to my property management guy, you can. Here's his number. Bye."
Yeah.
I would love for you guys to work on this roof, but on my roof to do that. Home ownership is trying to figure out the right time to do maintenance on the right thing. Yeah.
Really exciting. Like I want to own a house because I want my own space and I want like property, and it seems like the right thing to do, but it's also like it's kind of nice being in an apartment, at least when you're young, just so that one, you got a little bit of mobility, and two, like everything is like taken care of.
I just want prices to not go up and pay a lower price. That's my main thing.
Renting is for sure simpler, yeah.
Is it though?
Yeah,
like
because you don't have to replace anything. Did you ever see the video of that leak that I sent you, or that I sent, or did I ever show you the video of the leak that I took that I had in my window? I'm gonna pull it up.
like yeah, if it's your house, you have to. It's your responsibility to fix it, and but then it's like in your court. Like renting, like I have to like I'm sitting here like I'm not gonna go out and fix the deck that got wrecked. Like it's not my responsibility. It's the like property management.
Yeah, you just have to call somebody.
Responsibility, and like, oh goodness.
That's what the curtains looked like. That's what the line above the window looked like. If I had to replace, they took the entire window out and like cut like 2 feet up and like took all the rotted wood out. I mean, they were there for 2 days, working nonstop. So it's like if I had to do that, if I had to have someone do that, like for my house, it would have been a lot more work and like a lot more money out of pocket for me. So it's just, now it took a while, granted it took a while. So like, yes, but the sort of like, for lack of a better term, insurance of like, if something happens within those walls that goes wrong, the apartment complex is supposed to fix it. And they eventually will. So there's always the option.
I guess my thing is like, what about when they don't?
Well, that's the problem, is it took them months to like finally take me seriously, because I think the first couple times they were probably thinking just like, oh, little water drops, like whatever. It wasn't until I went in with that video and showed them like I am like waterlogging towels and sheets trying to keep the water off the carpet and to get it to stop dripping, because the dripping was the worst. It was like fucking water torture. Oh, it was horrible. Like would give me like anxiety.
Placed your deck last year, could have bought a car or two for the cost. Goodness.
Windows and a door cost $3K. Ugh. This is so expensive. Gold right now, yeah, fucking wood, man. What's Rex or T-Rex? Did you get did a dinosaur install your deck? Huh? 60K? That's abysmal. I mean, how's that even fucking fit? Plastic mixed with wood, okay.
I have to upkeep it. Ooh, that sounds.
That's cool.
Surprised Automod didn't misunderstand and come after you just right.
Yeah.
company you went with had a 50-year warranty on it, so that's part of the justification.
Holy
That is pretty
shit.
cool. Also live in Seattle area. Everything is expensive there. That, yeah. In gaming news, City Skylines 2 just got an announcement trailer. Ooh.
Do you know what that means?
More City Skylines.
No, it doesn't. Kidding. I don't even know what City's got. Is it just like a city planning game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Starting to think maybe I'm mixing it up with the original City Skylines with the. They're also on a split level, so the deck is raised, so there's permitting, and you enclose the underdeck for a catio. Yeah, it sounds like this was like a much bigger endeavor than like what I would imagine in my head of like getting a deck built. Yeah, I mean, like with all the things that you've put into consideration, that like 60K is making a lot more sense.
Yeah, for sure. And it's something. It's not like modifying a car or a computer that like you're not necessarily going to see that value. That value will likely be realized later on.
No, yeah, it's just like saying like 60K for a deck is like shocking, but then once you explain it, it makes a lot more sense. I think it's just the general us in chat reaction.
And not understanding homeownership.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, might be a dumb take, but I almost wish that ball was in my court, because if I don't take care of it, then it's on me. I'm the dumbass. But it's annoying, like oh, okay. I talked to the guy who took the squirrels out of the wall, and it's like, oh yeah, you can get like woodpecker. They're kind of ugly, but you can get woodpecker, repelling things. Scarecrows, basically, yeah. And it's like, okay, well, I don't really care that much about the look. The house is a little bit ugly anyways. Like, I would like that so that squirrels stop moving into the walls. And it's like, what happens? Nothing. I had to replace the old one because it was rotting away, so I decided to just do the end stage instead of screwing with it more than once. That's very fair, yeah. Bought your house into 2014 for 340K. Estimates now are 750K plus.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
Okay.
the profit on that is insane, but at the same time,
Take-
you would have to buy another house.
Take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I love you.
That's like the most fucked up thing too, though, is even if you sold your house and you profited like 400K, you probably with your 750K would have a hard time finding
You'd
a
find
comparable
similar,
house.
Well, you'd probably find a similar house, depending on where you went.
Yeah, I mean, like from area to area, it obviously varies, but like you're gonna have a hard time finding a decent house, anyways.
Yeah, even finding one that's like listed for sale.
Sell house and move to South America.
That's certainly a cheap option.
If you were to move, you need more bedrooms and an office. Goodness. You say more bedrooms and office, I hear hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
But like obviously with like not having a stable income, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to get a mortgage. So like even if houses were like a decent price, there's no way that I could actually
Well, and you're
that.
4 in a house at 24,
I mean,
like
really good credit.
it's almost nice to stay a little mobile. Like even if you don't intend to move.
Well, but even then, it would be like paying the house, and even if it was
Yeah.
still like an investment. Then again, and then I would have, like I said, have to worry about raising.
Well, that is something. If you're looking
prices.
for investment in the short term, just safe stock market stuff is a good second option for
But I can't
when
like,
you
I
aren't
can't
able
live
to.
in like a stock investment.
No, but I'm saying in the meantime, instead of putting money into a house while you can't buy a house, just like instead of like saving, and obviously it's a risk because even with safe stocks, like there's always the risk, but like instead of just putting money into a bank account and saving it there, like splitting, doing double duty and saving into the stock market would be a good secondary option while you wait to let your money appreciate while it's not in a house. Which I mean, you should be doing anyway. I'm really bad about that. I need to invest more. But yes, I know what you mean. You can't live in a stock.
Yeah, I would much rather, even if hypothetically I changed my mind relatively short term, and I'd much rather.
You know, 10 or up top, or
The short ones?
long ones.
But just point is that
Market is kind of fucked up right now.
it'd probably be better to be like having that money go into the house rather than to a land.
No, that's true.
But anyways, my point being that like there's no way I'm gonna be able to like buy a house anyways. I don't think I'm gonna. I kind of feel like I'm not gonna be able to rent a house either. I would like to pay the same as or less than what I'm paying now. And
Yeah.
It's just like there's nothing nearby that.
Yep. Yeah, there are first-time homebuyer bonuses, tax credits, and
Huh.
Next class. Were the classes just about home ownership?
Finance classes and how buying a house. The
that's-
house buying process works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like, much as I hate it, for a apartment,
Are you planning on moving soon? Oh, that's
The-
right. He wants to jack up the price. What a little dickhead. Like, I can get it for this price. Do you want to pay that as well? What do you think? And like, the frustrating thing that I feel like a lot of like landlords don't understand is that if you have someone like yourself who probably pays on time, is consistent, doesn't fuck up the property, that's likely going to be maybe not more valuable, but valuable enough that why would you risk,
yeah.
like why would you risk getting rid of a good tenant?
Well, yeah, and that I think that's why he's like not increased the price that much
Yeah.
in the past, but so right, like I'll just say right now is 1,600, and so it's crazy because I took a very short look, like not a very in-depth look. So keep that in mind. But like I took a very short look, and
If you want to stay in the area, you could look at the apartment complex I'm in. I think it's about, after like washer, dryer, insurance, everything, I think it's about 1,700 for 1,100 square feet, 2-bedroom, 2-bath.
I also have a friend that like his place was a really good price.
Mhm.
Over there.
Yeah.
But,
Where is that? Or roughly where is it?
It's
It's
it's really close to my house. I'll just say.
Oh,
that.
okay. Okay. I was gonna say, don't move any farther away.
Yeah, and that's the thing is because like I know that I could probably find somewhere in nowhere, but
Yeah.
then be
Because then you're fucking
annoying.
even with the
commuting.
new car, yeah, time and 1,500 square feet. 1,500 square feet is probably at least $2,000, if not more, because most of the apartments around here are somewhere between like, well, it depends. Like a single unit is probably anywhere between 5 and 1,000. It's 15, 2,200 penny. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm cool round. Does that help? I know you're in our Discord, right? Okay. Why? Oh dang.
Pretty good listing.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is crazy. User list is channel dependent. I should be in every channel though, because I'm the one that made this server.
For Paco.
Gotcha.
Making my butt in the camera.
Butt cam.
Butt cam. Butt.
No. All right. Honestly, for like $5, for $5, we'll probably just get a mouse and staples.
Yeah.
It's probably not worth the hassle of, because it's probably gonna be like $10 for mail anyway.
I mean, we could probably get a really cheap USB hub on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
We just plug mouse and keyboard into the hub, and then LeBron can just plug it from one computer to the next with one USB, like he was saying.
Yeah. We can probably just get like
For about the same price, we can probably get like a USB hub and a like wired mouse and keyboard, and then you can just plug.
Still wired.
Yeah, so you can just take the hub and like it's one USB.
No wires.
Yeah.
we just need. This is just for.
It's
for
literally just for like mouse and keyboard, so it doesn't
switching
even have
between
to be
computers.
USB 3.
Doesn't need to be anything fancy.
His computer is networked. Yeah, like what exactly do you mean by that?
Oh no, we're just talking about like for like initializing.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just for initializing the PCs, because yeah, like we accidentally shipped a PC.
But
with the,
not we, me.
with the wireless dongle. I was thinking that we could get like a wired mouse and keyboard for like super cheap.
Yeah.
They don't have to be like, they have to be like not annoying to work with, which I mean,
Well, 'cause
honestly,
if you've got wired would be better. Honestly, wired, just have them plug into a hub and then have one
yeah,
thing go into the computer.
because LeBron's like counterpoint to getting the wired was that then that would be 2 USBs to move over instead of just one. Get like a really cheap hub, because again, it doesn't have to be like super high performance. That would fix the like 2 USB issue. Yeah, we need like in the future we probably will like look into doing like some more advanced stuff like loading images and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
also having a USB hub could allow you to put a thumb drive in that for easy BIOS flashing on desktop too. That's a really good point. Like if it had like, you know, ports or something like that, it could have like all the drives and everything in one. I don't know
That's
if
true. It would need to be probably a potentially probably powered.
yeah. I don't think BIOS would have issue. It shouldn't have issue seeing drives, the flash drives.
I don't think so.
Might be. Then we don't have to plug.
It's just one.
It's just one for
plug-in,
everything. That's a, yeah.
I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
This is a good idea. If you use the BIOS flashback button, they do. But otherwise, you just... Some motherboards can be a little picky in the port that is used to flash them, but I would imagine in that point, you would just move the hub to whatever port that is. Hey, Hey, Electrocity, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Oh,
Happy Monday.
Fuck, it is Monday. Oh my god.
Hey, it's a happy
It is
day
a
whenever
good Monday.
Electrocity stops
It's a
by.
good Monday. Yeah. Especially, yes.
Most modern motherboards have a dedicated flash USB spot now.
Yeah.
But you can't like,
Well, that's
Plug-
again, that is for the flashback button.
yeah. I
Um,
think if you're not using the flashback button and you're manually doing it in BIOS,
It should be
I
okay.
think you can use other ports. Because then it's just a USB
I mean,
drive, and
we'll
it's-
find out. I guess we could always just plug the.
You
up
could just
into
plug that in there, anyways. Yeah.
and maybe it'll.
And then it's a mute point, anyways. But not sure on MSI or Asus boards. Okay, good to know then.
I don't know. I've plugged in the flash drive just willy nilly into the motherboard before, and it's flashed okay. But yeah, either way, we can just plug it into that port, and we can always we'll play around with it, see if
Yeah.
it works, because we can speculate. But I think at least Ryan and I are both like, we have to see it to believe it.
Yeah. So I mean, sometime soon, like probably. I'm thinking that sometime soon I can just like Pat takes a quick break to go do stuff out there. I can take a quick break and go flash boards for the day. Because it's not like Redacted where there's like,
Dozens and dozens.
yeah, dozens of boards to flash. Flashing like those 3 boards in. Might have done this stuff once or twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
It did feel good that on one of like the job applications I did, it asked how many computers I built, and I was like,
Definitely more than the average person.
yeah, I put approximately 50.
Yeah, Pat, so we're thinking for initialization, we can just do cheap mouse and keyboard set from Amazon or something. We did.
You heard our conversation about the hub?
Wired, did you do wired or unwired? Cool.
That have 4 ports.
You want to check on Amazon, see if they've got.
Because we were thinking if we get a hub with like at least 4 ports, mouse, keyboard, tools drive, and like BIOS.
That'd be cool if we could. Hard.
We've installed exactly 1 Lian Li AL fan and 1 Raspberry Pi screen. That's not nothing. Yeah, like just the first result, like not even looking at other options, is like $9 for 4 port
Yeah, I assume USB 2.0.
Does
I had a wired one.
Yeah, so the wired mouse and keyboard will go into the hub, and then you can just plug one plug into the computer.
The lazy man's way out.
Yeah.
I mean, speeding up initialization is going to be a good thing, though.
Less, well, and if like anyone else is doing it, i.e. me, and I can't remember to take the dongle out, it's like, I'll be honest, I'm forgetful. I'm just a forgetful human being.
I mean, it also just happens, right? Like it's not like it's out of this
It's also just
weird
a
world of ridiculous.
dongle and not like a tools drive or something.
Yeah.
Dingle dangle. Get a. I think those are like $200.
It'd be worth it though. Speed things up.
Yeah, I mean just for the Windows install, then we have to everything else like.
Yeah. Because I guess you can't without, since we don't batch make the PCs, you can't just copy and paste all the
They don't all use Firestorm.
drivers and yeah, fucking Firestorm and IQ and Armory Crate and
Having like a good blank Windows though would be a long way.
Even if you can only use it for one set, like the Siren or something, like. If it's a prime board, like every time.
But
we can figure it out. I guess yeah, we could have multiples.
We have like fucking
Yeah.
MSI and
yeah, like
Mm-hmm. How much is it?
bucks.
$8, cool. Even better. That's better than 9.
one I got was pretty sick. I think it's a Sabrent, but it has like the buttons on top, so you can enable like.
Uh huh.
The thing is, I wonder. Might be asking too much, but I wonder if they have like a
Maybe.
Buy extension.
oh for I think this is what Soup was talking about.
Holy shit. A lot of ports.
I think I have an extension actually.
Being used for my Xbox adapter. Case looks dope. Hell yeah. Wait, what case?
I like
Case?
my button Sabrent because I have 2 joysticks when I.
Uh huh.
Oh, that's really it is really.
Sometimes games see the double joysticks and it's.
Freaking out. It's spazzing.
Starting at 11 kind of brings back memory.
Mm-hmm. Well, ready for Wednesday? 9 o'clock means be here by 9 or 9:30. Bye. Please do not make me. I won't.
I'll be
I won't do
here.
it.
I'll be up.
At the very least, I'll be. I feel like it's looping now, Zach.
This?
I'm scrolling down and I'm seeing
Oh, the same
repeats.
things over and over again.
God, how many is that?
This one? Yeah, 10 port. There was one that was like, it looked like it was closer to, I think it was like closer to 8.
Have
Yeah,
to plug it into the wall, wouldn't you? Then 10?
It'd be powered, yeah. Oh, yeah.
A lot of amperage going through that.
docking station USB-C to dual HDMI adapter, 12-in-1 RGB USB-C hub with dual HDMI VGA, 100 watt PD, Ethernet, four USB ports, SDTF audio,
ETF.
SD/T, 14 RGB lighting modes compatible with Windows, Mac OS. Yeah, it has 2 HDMI, USB-A, USB-C.
Steve, stop it.
Did he do the thing
He
where he
did.
donates and then we don't have the proper we don't have it showing up yet? Thank you so much, Steve.
Is that for the hub? Thank you, baby.
Thank you, baby. Mwah.
Hey, can you put me through college too?
Pub talk is hot. Yeah, you like that?
All this docking and
Oh. Yeah.
no, I'm putting myself through. Good answer.
Good answer.
I love an educated man.
You ever had like indigestion where you have like back hurts?
Do you think it's pressure or?
I think it's just old as fuck. That's the answer. I don't want to get old. I don't want to.
I think the thing that I like least, and I really hope she's not watching. The thing that I like least about
Flip it.
starting off dating is the need to hold in your farts, because I get such bad stomach aches when I do that. I remember in high school, there was one time where it was sort of like a group date or something like that after school, and we all ordered pizza, and we were at my girlfriend at the time's house, and we were like running around just being fucking weird, and I like didn't want to fart in front of her, so I just held it for like 3 or 4 hours, and I remember getting home and like laying down and like sticking my butt up in the air and just
butt trumpeting.
butt trumpeting. It did not stop.
Yeah, because it's much better when you're so comfortable and you just rip each other asses like.
I'd prefer that.
Okay, so this hub looks pretty darn good. It has the buttons, which is cool, but it also says 2-foot extended cable.
18 and up. You get like a pimple on the back of your ear.
Yeah, I love popping those.
Holy, this thing hurts.
I hate that. I hate when that.
Like below the skin.
Bikini time. How old are you?
33. 33.
Oh. I'm not sure if I love being 26. Like I don't feel any different. Luckily, I was worried that I'd like wake up and like stand up and my knees would like start cracking.
Yeah, wait till you get 30, it starts going down.
But like the problem with, because I felt like at 25 I was still you like young, you're still kind of a kid, but now like wife said I can't get kiddo's new PC.
What?
Are we still building your PC? Because that's all I want to know.
We already got it.
Everything's already here.
Oh.
On the GPU. Oh. Kids, no. That's so sad.
Want a little harpy?
Well, the kids do. That's understandable, though. You gotta... Fuck them kids.
Kids are meh.
He's a fuddy-duddy.
Someone's got to be the bad parent, right? Good cop,
I,
bad.
I wouldn't put it like that, but yeah.
Gotta have a favorite. One's bad cop, one's good cop. Just like, well, I want to get you this, but mom said you can't have it.
There's a, I don't know if it might be like Robot Chicken or something, or one of those like skit shows where the mom and dad are like talking beforehand. They're like, now let's just tell them, because they're getting divorced, and they're like, let's just be straight up with the kids. Let's just tell them, let's be honest. And then they go in and they're like, kids, we have some news for you. And the dad goes, I'm buying you a new puppy. and then the mom's like, what? No, your father and I are getting a divorce. And the dad's like, what? Mom, no, I don't want to get a divorce. And the kids are like, no, Mom, why would you do this to Dad? It's awful. It's fucking awful. No. Oh, hello, Elliot. I think that's Elliot, right? Or wait, some giant idiot. Is that Elliot, or is he stupid and loud on? Stupid and loud. Some giant idiot. Well, regardless, hello. I haven't seen you in a while.
He sees idiot.
I see idiot, and I think Elliot.
Goodness.
Hello, Bender Knox. Yeah, ask the customer.
They just felt like it.
Maybe they want.
Or actually, you know what?
Headroom.
This might have been getting a 750, and it got upgraded because of supply.
I do the parts list based off Shopify.
Oh, okay. They might have selected 850. Either way, how are y'all doing? We're doing pretty well. We
4 monitors. Oh,
4 monitors.
boy.
Who's running 4 monitors?
Up right now.
Holy
Ooh.
piss. That's cool.
It's cool.
Yeah, we're doing well. Business has been going pretty good. February picked back up a little bit. The
Goodness.
money bag. Yeah,
We're
Mr.
like,
Moneybags.
We're like SpongeBob.
Indeed. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Internox.
I definitely don't need it. I need it.
850 watt for 3060 Ti.
Yeah.
That's why, yeah. So anyone who orders a 750, we're giving them 850s. Because that's just how it works.
We are really bad at math.
Well, I mean, it turns out that our distributor has the same price for 750s and 850s. So everyone gets an 850.
That makes sense. We're not complaining. We don't think the customer is either.
multiple arc monitors. Those things like 2K.
The big Samsung monitors, yeah, oh yeah.
Uh,
50C, decent idle for the 5950X. 5000 series.
More info we need. Cooler.
Yeah, what cooler, what case, how many fans. The overclock is TBO enabled. OC, cool. Yeah, you do need a 4K monitor. Look into the Gigabyte M32U or the M28U. Depends on how big you want the monitor to be. Because those are both IPS panels, or there's a lot of like 34-inch OLEDs coming out right now. And or it's like QD OLEDs. I know Alienware has one. I think Dell has one. They are Alien. Dell, like its own brand, has one. LG has one. I think AOC has one now. But so my 5600X, when I had that for a while, it would idle at like 45 degrees C. So 50C for 5950 is not, I wouldn't say it's unheard of. What's actually a better question might be, what are your, like, okay, right there, 510 Elite, that's all we need to know. Yeah, the 510 Elite is probably gonna not choke it, but it's not the most, efficient case. So 50 degrees C is that sounds normal. What are your peak temperatures at like do you game? Well, you can't.
A small form factor, 5950.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, for what not 3080, 3090? What?
Eh?
Well, I can't read, but
What you say?
rarely ever goes. Okay, if you rarely ever goes over, if you rarely ever go over 70 degrees C, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah,
that sounds great.
50 sounds like a tiny bit high for idle, but at the same time,
It is AMD.
it's not worrying. Like
6K, is that 6K bitrate? Whose system truly idles anymore? Mine does. I tend to leave it on because I can't commit turning it off during the day. I'm like, yeah, I'll probably get on and play a game or do something, and then I just don't. Highest you've ever seen is 72?
that's pretty good.
That's really good. Yeah, it's probably still doing. I mean, I know IQ and Armory Crate both take up a good bit of resources, just sort of hanging out.
Somebody's mining on your hardware.
There was somebody for a while because I was like, my GPU was sitting at like 75 degrees at idle. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I ran Malwarebytes, and yep, it found Trojan. I felt so dumb. I had been surfing the internet without a condom on. And, yeah.
I have not had a virus.
I was sailing the high seas.
I only use
3080 idles at 30 to 60, 30 to 36. That's good. That's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Some of these power plans can throttle them up too. Like, if you're on like a high performance power plan, it might not be letting it go below a certain voltage.
And some of those high performance power plans are actually not great for gaming because they'll let other stuff run in the background. And so it's eating up resources when you could just be putting that all towards
Leave it on balance.
gaming. Yeah, balance is fine. All right, this is 11:48 in 3, 1. Wapa, I clicked the
Wrong button.
wrong button.
Oh. Oh. Sniff it out.
Power supply.
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
New power supply.
Fuck. That's okay. That's why we turn on 5. But it's just the fan. I think it's like a fan bearing, or
Yeah.
potentially something like
Yeah, it sounds like the fan.
in the
shoots are
fan.
Place.
Something be rubbing.
Balance dropped attempts to 45. Oh boy.
It's been sitting there for a while. Just let it chill.
Pat, would you mind grabbing me an 850? Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Por
Mama?
favor. Por favor. Por.
You typically game on Samsung Smart
Thank
Fridge.
you.
Runs at 38 degrees Fahrenheit at load. Yeah. Sounds about right. Do you imagine like all your food goes bad because you just went way too hard on your Samsung Smart Fridge?
What?
You just realize that it's been a year since the thing at Redacted happened? Time flies by fast.
It's
That
the
is very true. Yeah, it's
the anniversary.
It's
The day that our smiles turned upside down.
why you avoid Animal Crossing on it.
1 year ago, I started pills now.
My God.
Does Animal Crossing, like Minecraft, have the ability to bring a supercomputer to its knees?
No.
Shadow PCs are pretty cool. Is it like, I think it's a company name, Shadow PC.
Yeah, I didn't really get it.
Sunday announcement was today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Sunday announcement is today.
Yeah, I used one of those shadows not too long ago. I can't remember what for though. You could choose everything. You could choose like 3070, 3080. Whatever spec you want.
Pregnant? I'm not sure.
Huh?
What?
I feel like you should probably know that one. Yeah, we actually haven't really talked about it on stream. Yeah, we're partnering with Robin. And we're gonna be doing that build on Wednesday. And hence why we were talking about doing an early stream on Wednesday. That'll be a lot of fun. So definitely, if you can make it to that, please make it to that.
Shout out.
Oh. Is it for live? If I do this will be good.
Yeah, for Twitch.
Okay.
Incognito.
I'm really not digging this power supply strip. Can they just give us like
like just a millimeter more.
Millimeter.
Yeah, Robin's gonna be joining the flock.
Check him out. He's got some cool Tarkov content. Watching him a little bit yesterday. Tarkov's ruined. For the moment. For the moment. I think this whole ordeal has really brought stuff to light. And I have to fix it or not.
There's evidence of extensive cheating for years now. Dang.
Yeah. No, Nikita cares. He just, I'm sure they have other priorities. Yes, that should be a top priority, but
It's funny because it took me a second because when you said devs, I thought of devs 502.
you just need a better anti-cheat. BattlEye has always been kind of shit. Every game I played, like, I think BattlEye, like, I think it acquires like information over time.
Can you hold this?
It takes like weeks and weeks for people to get banned.
Robin is getting into Hunt a bit and seems to enjoy it. Okay.
Cool. No, we don't care what he plays.
I don't know if anybody ever used to play H1Z1, but they had BattlEye back then, and people would not get banned, like ever.
Okay, one of the pads rolled up
Oh.
into the cage and was touching.
That's fun.
This is too tight.
That's
It's
fun.
too tight.
We love that.
It's too tight.
That makes us happy.
Like once it's in there, it's fine. But
Yeah.
with
Well,
these,
Yeah.
these are what get. We don't need them, but they're there.
Well,
It's scraped up and.
The other cases.
I mean, like I don't care if they're there, but the problem is that like every time.
Yeah, the power plans, like, I think that they set minimum power thresholds, so voltage is like higher and it's causing more heat.
there was a whirring sound, and it turned out to be the rubber pads for where the PSU goes on the case. One of them had rolled up and was hitting the fan.
Slightly touching it. What are you talking about, Lisa? Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the 510 LE. I
Dude,
forgot
I'm
about.
telling you, man, the NZXT fans are. Those two that we had in the other build, right there, those two,
They're making a lot of noise.
were freaking loud. I think it's the blade design. Just like choppers, they're not like curved or anything. Chop the air. At least their case fans are probably garbage, but they're the higher end ones they put up.
Do they have high-end fans?
I think they do. The what's the air ones or whatever?
I'm pretty sure.
RGB ones.
I thought the RGB ones were just RGB versions of their case fans. I don't know for sure.
Definitely
but-
not. Person at Micro Center did use some.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
That is not a good case for higher tier parts.
Yep.
Don't remember that 10850K I had in the 510. I could not get that thing up overheating.
Okay. All right. Who's pranking me? I'm pranking you.
Front glass paint off. If you don't have the elite version, you can just take it out in the yard and shoot it with a shotgun. Put some airflow in it, like pepper the front panel.
Should get like the MO3 or something. Do a case swap.
I like that case.
Although 3080, you'd have to check compatibility.
I don't know, man. I think it'd be fine in that.
Pink cases only? Be true. I don't know.
That
Is
comes
there?
in pink.
Yeah, comes in pink.
Pink, I think mint green, orange.
Any case can be pink case if you try hard enough.
There you go.
Very true. What's called Vitru MO3. Yeah, I'll just type it in chat.
M03. It is MATX only.
Which is it the 510 X? Yeah. Not many, just micro. Like, it's not ITX, it's X.
Like the short bus versions of school buses.
Yeah. What?
Or the 36 Ti.
The compact.
I hate those.
Really?
Miss EVGA already?
I kinda
Yeah.
like them. Nice.
Just look.
Your word.
Looks like
Wanagi, hello,
truck
what's up?
with them. Dump truck plowed into them or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vitru has a bunch of pink cases.
They do like their pink. That case comes in pink, actually, I think. Maybe not. That is a Montec. I think they only have white and black.
Yeah, isn't everyone?
Check out Vitru though. They do have some ATX ones. They are pink. Would tell you to check out Dark Flash, but they're not in the NA market. Like 2 or 3 of their cases that I really like, and we can't use them.
Not much, just school projects. Dash of work season starting, yeah. Smells like PC in here.
They do smell like PC in here.
Sorry, it's Wells.
Huh? Hey, I took a shower last night.
For a second, I thought you were gonna like last week.
No, I'm not that bad.
Well, like, I thought you might do it as a joke.
I take a shower every week.
Every week, at least once a week.
Listen, I've had a shower this month, I'll let you know.
Remember if 3060 is 6 or 6X?
It was. I'm pretty sure it's 6, but they were talking about coming out with an X.
We actually didn't need this.
I'm pretty sure it's just DDR6.
DD.
Last night was last week. Oh, yeah.
They should honestly keep 3060 Ti's around for a while and just make them DDR6Xs for a while, kind of like the 1660.
All right. Try this again.
Let's
two.
do it.
If it does it again, I bet it's going through that window.
Oh.
In the videos of like someone like starting up a project car and someone's got a wrench and they're like tapping it on the frame rail, like ding,
That's
ding,
an
ding,
awful
ding, ding,
noise.
ding, ding, ding. All right, this is 11:48 and 3, 2, 1. No sounds.
In fact, it is
Yeah.
surprisingly quiet.
Oh, come on.
Is it the
I,
power supply?
yeah,
Oh,
yep.
no.
I hate everything.
But-
Gonna blow up. Gonna blow up.
I would like to go home.
Statistically, one has to blow up.
Oh no. Why didn't I just swap it? Why didn't I just fucking swap it?
Well, because you started it outside of the case, right? And no sound?
Yeah, I wonder if I didn't let it run long enough.
Oh, I don't.
Oh my god.
I feel like it got worse.
It did. And it's probably because that freaking little foam shit rolled over or something.
That sounded like a fine little wire or something.
The thing.
You can see like the coil or a wire or something.
It's not even really troubleshooting. We know what the.
Fan done make some noise.
It's more like, how can we get this power supply in this small PSU cage, or not cage, but like area without.
I had multiple GPUs come in at Redact where one of the wires for the fan, they were brand new sealed. All I had to do was just bend the wire down a little bit and it was fine.
Yeah, no magic smoke, not like, it's perfectly fine. It's literally just a piece of like foam or whatever hitting the blade. It's
Just fan noise.
it's just noise. No, the whole blowing up thing is joke. We're good. You enjoy the blue chair?
I hate gaming chairs.
I mean, I'll tell you, it beats the like previous chair. I mean, I don't know if I would buy this for myself.
Dude, I got one at Staples for like $200. It's the best thing ever.
I think I'd rather have like one of these, honestly.
This is a nice chair.
Gaming chairs
Yeah.
are so cheap and they lose their padding.
You want me or Pat to take over?
Nope.
Yeah, whenever I do buy a chair, I'm gonna get an office chair.
Gotta fucking ball out and go Herman Miller.
The guy at, when I went to go buy mine, the guy at Staples, like we were walking past one like this. He's like, don't buy those, those suck. I was like, yeah, I know. That's what I have.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I bought my last chair on, I think it was like Amazon or something. This time I actually went to the store, Staples.
It's just bungee cords. Love that chair. That sounds interesting.
Yep, Intermax Revolution.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a minute because I am very unhappy with the PSU cage in this case. I'm gonna eat my rice.
I know we've had this conversation multiple
Otherwise, I'm
times.
gonna jump out the window. That was for World Cup.
Oh, that is such a
Yeah, I know we've had this conversation multiple times, but like, why would you skimp out on clearance for the PSU?
It needs like 1 millimeter. It's ridiculous.
like,
Which is great because you guys don't have to deal with it. But I'm about to lose my marbles.
Kirby. Yeah.
Yeah. No, show it in the back.
did you mean to say what new inside thing did you do this weekend? We went to World Cup.
That was not exciting. It's fun. It's fun to watch him fight, but it went like an hour and a half longer than it was supposed to. And
It was like 2 hours.
when I have something to do and all of a sudden something's going wrong or something's not going right, I really struggle not to get frustrated because like at the end there I was like, and I felt a little bad because I didn't want to like outwardly complain, but I was like, I need to go. I had a date at 3:30 and I didn't get home until like 4 or 4:30. And just frustrated.
The mountains saw white-tailed deer. All you have to do if you want to see deer here is just get in your car.
Yeah, yeah.
They just appear and run into it. Like magnets.
God. Yeah, it went right back in. I'm just gonna take him out.
That one's like, they're getting messed up anyways.
Rip them out.
Never had this issue before.
It senses your anger.
It does sense my anger. And I'm like, oh god, 'cause I was having a good day too. Still a good day.
I can just use that for the
Fine, I'm just frustrated.
Flasheroo.
What?
The Flasheroony board.
I guess we should just place it
I
just
want to see
in
if
case.
it's I'll see.
Here, let's just. Ryan, can you hold the press play again?
Here, what if we do like yay? So it's in the exact same orientation it would be in the.
Sparks.
So Ryan thingies in the fan. There's like a little bit of a their fan noise.
On.
I don't think there's really anything to like. We can replace it just to be fun.
It's just,
but
just. in
there's
case.
nothing really to mess with. It's
On a mess.
I'm gonna spit in it. And I hope it blows off in my face.
There's a lot of weird shit. There's like these clips on the outside too. Like,
So,
Yeah, and it comes with a little.
you know how some cases for the PSU they have like little foam pads to like vibration dampening.
And on top of that, because of the way the cage, it's like the PSU's great. It performs well, but because of this like cage, these screws stick
Yeah.
out, and I've had the screws get stuck in here, and
Really?
yeah, I don't know why, man, or what, or fucking what have you, but
Yeah, you know how like some cases will have like the anti-vibration pads? Those were just coming off the case.
about to experience some electroshock therapy.
That's real dangerous.
I like it. Tapping it with the Phillips head.
Honestly, I think it's a little bit of like compounding issues from the power supply and the because yeah, the screws that keep the fan, like the fan grill, the screws just stick out a lot, and I think they're digging into the anti-vibration pads.
a little bit. They're more just, it's more just frustrating on the way out because they get caught on the lip. This fucking.
Yeah, it looks like it mounts. No.
Honk.
Honk. Bought one of the first Gen 5 NVMe drives from Micro Center, mad with a capital M.
Ugh.
Yeah. Too noisy, returned it. Wait, what?
Oh, they're actively cooled.
Wait.
Tiny little fans. I've seen some that have passive coolers, but they are like large heat sinks.
Yeah.
Like having an extension or a expansion card.
Inland is their house brand? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Inland generally makes pretty good stuff.
I didn't know that.
They make the PLA that I use in my printer.
Get out of here. Oh, that's funny. Oh.
That's funny.
Look at the little guy.
He's a tiny baby boy.
Guy.
What is that? Oh.
NVMe SSD, but it has a like tiny, tiny fan on it. I mean, did you even see like a big difference in performance besides the fan?
Oh, looks like a Honda motor.
Base.
I'm guessing the
Oh, the drive.
NVMe,
That's
yeah.
funny.
Cloud transfer speed was insane, but in terms of Windows booting and operating faster or games for that matter, nope. That's what I figured. So if you're not transferring files all the time, it's probably... I guess for that matter, if you're not transferring huge files all the time, it's probably not.
I'm like good with my. I just love having the NVMe like enclosure, and I think it's just a 3.0 over USB 3.0 like USB A speeds, like 300 megabytes per second. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, let's go.
Eh. Please. Ugh.
Please.
So they figure out how to increase the lifespan of the medium. Speeding things up isn't going to really help a lot. But bigger number.
But number big. Fast.
Have you considered that the number is bigger? Yeah, that is true. That's literally what I was thinking as I was saying that, is like, what's the point of having really fast transfer speed to transfer large files quickly if it dies quicker?
Yeah.
One of these days you want to experiment with a RAM drive, set up like 64 gigabytes drive and RAM just to see how fast it is.
What, to just transfer it? Because it's not going to survive it like power cut, right?
I mean,
Because I think once RAM loses its voltage, it just
yeah,
stops storing.
but like, how would that even?
Remove the limiter of the NVMe, you can hit nearly instantaneous speed now. Not the storage medium, Jesus Christ.
I feel like you gave some people in chat ideas, and I don't like that.
That's a melted drive and return it to Walmart. You could probably do it on Amazon. Amazon will take just about anything back.
We give it one test, and then we'll do the clip again.
I did test it with the PSU out. Maybe with it already in there. Good. Oh.
No noises.
No noises. Ah. Cables. Yeah, once you add the Corsair cooler to this case, it makes things not terribly complicated, but you obviously have a whole nother like hub that you need to incorporate. And I did, it's sort of a no-no, I did replace one of the drive bays with it because otherwise it's just so cramped and there's just no room. And realistically, they've got an extra one. They've got another slot on their motherboard, and then they've got the drive cage, which will hold 2 more drives. And I've already run
extra SATA power and SATA data. So they'll be all set.
That's what gets so hot in the drives is limiters back the cache from the actual. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wish your cable management looked that good in the back? Well, your next PC.
Maybe. Turn on clip.
Okay, let's clip a Rooney. Okay, everyone reset. This is our first. No.
Yeah, this is totally our first clip.
Okay.
We didn't have to troubleshoot. All right, this is 11:48 in 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Take. $2,342,984,200. Oh no, 234,298,423,948. Oh god.
Pretty
Ta-da.
PC.
Back panel goes on. There's a lot of shit back there.
Guardian runs at 74 degrees Celsius. Final Fantasy for 2013. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of times it's like, what would you rather do? Spend more money developing, like further optimizing a game, or just move on to the next.
For what game?
They really need to optimize this stuff better.
Oh.
Like, you're right. In an ideal world, yeah, but fortunately, the world we live in. $11.48, correct?
Yep.
I think Trashy meant the emote.
What the fuck is that? Oh.
Not using it, you can't make me. Whoops, something went wrong. What do you mean something went wrong? Oh. Gosh dang it. Dag flabbit. Okay. Bold strategy, Cotton. in this clip, and you can't stop me. Paul's doing the thing. He's I don't know why, but just for some like, been Skyrim is kind of like a resurgence in my life, so made me think a lot more about Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I wonder. There's so many things that I wonder about. Here's your clip. I really wonder. Like, when is Elder Scrolls 6 due? 2033? Who knows? It's happening though. It's a thing that will happen at some point, according to them. But I wonder, how buggy it'll be. Wonder, like, what kind of like bits it might have. You think that maybe they might, I don't know, some crazy idea like spending more time on the game, and maybe there will be less. Probably not, but possible. I wonder if they'll bring like magic the way it was in like Oblivion back. Probably not, but I wonder. I think about it. About the same as Star Citizen.
They heard that around me.
Pick up. Where are you? Okay.
Oblivion.
I was thinking, I might try and like stream playing through Oblivion.
I might stream Diablo 4 on.
Because I've said this a few times before, but I've never actually beat Oblivion.
Ooh.
I was
Dolores.
either a literal child or and the one time that I legitimately tried to beat Oblivion, I was closing all the Oblivion gates to try and get the help of like the different towns, and the main guy's son died, and I had to get his ring. Yeah. So I think I actually remember it was Breville. I think I specifically remember that. But yeah, they weren't called Jarls, but basically the equivalent of like the Jarl for like Breville. His son like tried to storm the Oblivion Gate and ended up dying. Or no, or, like you see him whenever you enter the gate. Then if you don't like help him out and he dies, the count or whatever doesn't believe that he's dead. To bring the ring as proof that he's actually dead. But in my game, he got wrecked by a Daedra and knocked off a bridge into a lava lake. So I couldn't get into the lava lake to get the ring. So the guy like didn't believe that his son was dead and wouldn't help out. So I couldn't stop the Oblivion crisis.
What a dick. I'll believe you.
So I discovered a soft lock.
What an odd spot for. What a queer spot.
And email sent. Do.
Wow. I like that video of the count where he's like counting every time he count, he just bleep it out. I love beep. They leave the like ing. Beeping.
Oh no.
I bleep in the daytime, I bleep in the nighttime.
Oh yeah, yeah, like what's the word for it? Improperly censored or like unnecessarily censored, like stuff like that. It's
Hilarious. Oh, that said K on open. Oh, 100K. F.
yeah, even though I've played Oblivion a ton,
Here on
I
here.
never actually. You'll be doing your first ever playthrough of Skyrim? Oh boy,
What?
that's exciting. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look out for that. What kind of character are you gonna make, Rude? Cause like, I don't know why, but I imagine you doing like a berserker type character, something like that. Like your character, you would want them to be wide, basically. I mean, I don't know what you mean by bug fix, because there are no bugs. It's just urgent gameplay.
Like there's no Tarkov cheaters. Everybody has gaming chairs.
Well, I mean, there's like the three main classes, right? Of like warrior, mage, and like thief or like stealth or whatever. Gonna let your Discord decide? Okay. Like you can do different builds within those three that I just said, but those are like the three kind of overall general builds. Stealth archery in Skyrim is kind of sucks. That's the character that I'm like playing right now. Is the idea was to be a stealth archer, but didn't really. It ended up becoming me running around with a dagger in one hand and invisibility in the other hand, and just I would like be invisible all the time, and then I would backstab someone, but I would have the spell like charged, and I would release it after I'd landed the hit. So like literally, it'd be like if Patrick died right next to me, and I was like, "What was that?" Probably nothing.
Yeah.
Probably nothing. We're good. But bows don't do a lot of damage. Oh boy, are we getting follow botted?
Holy God.
Yeah, we might be getting follow botted. Oh boy.
Not again.
OBS overlay.
That is a stupid amount.
Oh yeah, overlay. Okay. Yeah.
That one name was Cat with roller skates.
Yeah, I'm seeing like some repeating names. Yeah, this is a follow bot.
One's called Get Botted. Why? Like, what is the point?
I don't know. I think it's to play your notification sound over and over again.
You got us. Oh no.
Okay, well, yeah. Sorry about the thing showing up there, but I muted the overlay, so we're good, right? Like, there's nothing annoying besides the thing popping up.
Like some 13-year-old kid or something just. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's mad because he's under the minimum age.
No sound, we good? Okay, awesome. And it's still coming.
What is going on? Allergies, flowers. Sad part is someone had to take the time to set this up.
Yeah.
That's the real sad part.
I imagine some people want to do it for like the reaction. And like, I know probably other people have different reactions, but like, I hope our reaction makes sense.
What if we just start crying? They're like, yes, yes. Ooh.
Probably should contact Twitch. They banned for it. For getting botted. I'll look into it real quick. Sometimes I love Google's like predictive text because it wanted me to, because I typed in, can I be banned on Twitch for being, and then the predictive text was banned. Can I be banned on Twitch for being banned?
Get spanked on Twitch. All they'd have to do is look at it, and the first name is "you got botted." Like, obviously, it's not us.
Cool.
People are frustrating.
Here we go. What to do if you get followed? We've been followed by it before. We just kind of ignored it.
Yeah. Best thing to do is not to give baby a rattle. Followers. What if they whisper us and they're like, that's just a taste. I have more where that came from. Yeah, we got bombed.
Yep.
Some 13-year-old got his rattle back from his mother. Follow bot's fun. Got like 700 followers. 700 followers in like a minute.
Oh.
Didn't say anything. What? That's the reaction they want.
God damn it. What will we do?
What the? I don't know what.
You gotta think like, why did they pick us?
Well, I know one time there was someone who came in and said that, like, they thought it followed them.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's even a thing. Maybe they botted us and they were just lying and we're just dumb. But that's what I was thinking. The new partnership. There's probably someone that.
Everyone comes out of their cave.
You probably got someone's attention. If the person who's whole point of view botting someone is to have them rank higher. Yeah, so that's the another thing is this is about view botting. We got
In the new year, you'll get 700. I feel like they don't just on the fly ban. They probably look into it.
oh.
From the GPU?
Yeah, I looked it up and someone had that issue. Because it's running it like.
Oh, here we go.
Annoying. Rattles.
That's what I want to know. Why is botting bad? Like, if it's like a chat bot doing like bad language, that I can completely understand that. But if it's just like a view bot, it's just raising your amount of viewers to push your stream to be more noticed. Why is that a bad thing?
Loud?
Sent the relevant link. I think I got it. It's just Twitch's support. It wasn't very straightforward.
Yoshi. Hello.
Hello.
You're not the bot owner, are you? Please.
Target acquired.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, it even says in this thing, Twitch will not punish user for the actions of another. You are not responsible for botting. Twitch will not take.
I don't know if they did.
Artificial engagement and botting limit growth opportunities for legitimate broadcasters and are damaging to the community as a whole. False viewer growth conducive to establishing a career in broadcasting because viewers do not contribute to a healthy, highly engaged community. Their fake engagement, violations over policy, enforcement issue. I mean, in the article, it doesn't really say like submit a ticket.
They're probably just gonna say like, "Oh, we're sorry."
Sorry.
Sorry.
Won't do it again.
It almost sounds like they don't want me to submit a ticket because it says this article may help resolve your issue. If you'd still like to raise a case after read, you can do so at the bottom of the page.
Sure, they solve Just report like one of the names and then let's move on.
Okay.
Just report the first name. No, you gotta scroll too much.
No, I'll do it.
That one that you got botted, that's
Yeah, that's a little bit suspicious. Just a tiny bit, maybe. Even scroll. What's this?
yeah, this one's getting 5 fans, right?
Oh wait, I don't think I ever updated the. Hold on, let me.
Is
Let
it
me
just?
update this
Is it not
podcast.
just 3 on 3 in front?
It's getting 2 on top and 3 in the front.
Holy shit!
749. Add 3 RGB fans. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Should you do the top 2 as intake? Since they're right above the CPU cooler.
Three in the front's pretty beefy.
Yeah. Well, I only say have them as intake because that front top fan is just gonna remove air that the front is bringing in without introducing it into the system. Really, I guess it technically goes over the RAM, but like, or a radiator, one thing, but
I feel like eventually we're gonna get to the
probably
point.
doesn't matter. No, it definitely doesn't matter, but.
I feel like eventually we're gonna get to the point where there's like fans with glass on either side, so they don't actually move any air, but they're just for aesthetic.
Like dummy fans.
Yeah, like they have RGB and everything, but they don't, and they spin, but they don't actually move any air.
Be super cheap to produce because you don't have to flow test them.
Yeah, you could have the worst fan on the market. Doesn't matter because
It's spin and go fast. Couldn't have taken the U-line blanket home.
Huh?
Couldn't have taken the U-line blanket home. Silly.
well,
You guys see the show Midnight Mass?
Nope.
It's on Netflix. It's pretty good. Weird, super strange. Has anyone in chat seen it? It started off really good. Started off pretty spooky. I think it was from the makers of Hill House, Haunting on Hill House, and then the other one,
Justin Hauntingville.
Bly Manor. And sort of like Haunting of Hill House, the first couple episodes were like moderately creepy, good scary, sufficiently weird. And then at the very end, they kind of fucked it up. It's not bad. It's good. It's all like, it was a positive viewing experience. If you're gonna watch it, yeah, you should check it out. I don't say anything else.
Spoilers.
Couple of things that. Is it still listing followers? We just turn it off for the moment.
Yeah, that is
It-
true. Could just do that.
If you're feeling froggy.
I already muted it, so.
But yeah, Rude Dog. If you were, I can recommend you watch it. There's only 7 episodes. I will say though that each episode is a full hour long, hour and 5 with credits. They use their time wisely though, because that's the thing is like what I don't like about some like limited series is that they spend too much time dicking around with shit that doesn't matter, and then all of a sudden on the last episode
The writers must have been like, oh my God, we forgot to, implement this, and this, and we have to go really fast. And I need to watch The Last of Us. Are all the episodes out yet? Is it a limited series, or are they doing another season?
I would think they're gonna do more, but I don't know.
Hope so.
Saw a article on history
yeah.
history of the world part 2 yesterday, and dude, someone was trashing in their article. They're like, "Am I supposed to laugh at these infantile jokes?" I was like, "Clearly, you've never seen Mel Brooks. You've never seen Spaceballs. Like, clearly." Am I supposed to laugh at this? Yes, you are.
Yeah, that's the point.
Tell me you're the life of the party without telling me you're the life.
So is the idea to... Oh wait, because I guess those are already VTrue fans, right?
Eh?
Because the idea is to have 3 fans in the front and
3 intake, 3 exhaust.
someone just threw sodium chloride on me. It's assault.
Ha 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 ha. 2 peanuts were walking down an alley. 1 was assaulted.
Say something.
Oh, we weren't doing that. Hey, didn't they say no?
Make a note and we'll talk about it after stream.
Going insane. I got glove. What if someone comes in and puts a bot? They're like, "Hey, did you guys see what happened like 10 minutes ago? Did you guys see?" body wanted all the airflows.
It took Nick 10 days. When they responded, he said, well, that's great you want to help, but I've already switched to AMD. Thanks, though. Could you imagine?
Probably just like deleted that one. Like,
Oh, he said they closed his support ticket immediately. Like, haha, no thanks.
probably we lost one. Lost one again.
Got the jetting all sorted out on my bike. Did you ever have to, you had a 2002, right? Did that have a carburetor or was that mechanical fuel injection?
What?
You had a 2002, right? BMW.
Oh
2002.
yeah.
Was that carbureted or was that carbureted?
Yep.
You ever do any, because I've never like,
Put a Weber carburetor on it.
did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That was sick because when you floor it, it's just like.
Wow, I
Dude, it sounds so
love
sick.
the sound of a good, like, yeah, good carburetor. What, did you ever do much with like the jets, like rejetting?
No, that was my early years.
I'm gonna say, cause like, I'm always interested to see like the difference in scale. So like Mikuni, the Suzuki BST40 carburetor starts at a the main jet's a 140. I think the pilot's like a 42.5. But then like not all jet sizes are, or like companies like use the same jets in the same scale.
Think. Oh.
Okay. God damn it.
Thing also was a 4-speed manual.
Yeah, fuck, that would be cool. That'd be such a neat little car.
Go-kart.
Although you like sneeze on it wrong and it rusts.
Or have to go out 30 minutes early to start the car in the morning because it's cold for school. Yeah, that was cool. Carbureting. Fun. I knew a guy with RX-7 like Eric just got.
Yep.
That was the Turbo 2 model.
Okay.
Dude, every time he like go up to AutoZone, he'd like shut the car off and go on a walkout and it would flood itself.
Oh god, because don't you have to rev rotaries before you turn them
Yeah.
off?
Like every time, dude, it would just flood.
Jesus. Why does it flood? Like what makes it? Is it because the
Not a rotary guy.
injectors? Eric, are you here? I ever played Picture? Oh fuck, I gotta do the picture of the day. Oh no!
Don't-
Some giant idiot. Your message got caught because you said
just don't.
dry erase whiteboard, but it
Canceled.
Just
highlighted erase white. Like
do it.
genocide. I'm sick of this fucking spam.
Canceled.
Oof. Oof.
Phoenix PC did this. View bottom and cancel them.
I'm gonna use Sharpie on the.
RT.
Sharty. I'm using Sharty on the whiteboard. How many times are they gonna try and say it?
Never have
Please
too many
don't.
fans.
Don't keep.
Just say dry erase board. Just say dry erase board.
Yeah, and don't keep on.
Don't spam a message that gets caught.
Racially neutral board.
I mean, it's racially ambiguous. You can't tell, so it's not offensive.
Automod does it to itself, man. Like, unfortunate, but Automod does it itself.
Oh my god, I can still see. I could still see a little bit of the remnants of the guy shoving the cable up the hamster's pooper. Okay, what was it? What'd you say?
Pretty McBooger balls. Never seen that in South Park?
No, I have, yeah.
Writes the like most popular book in the world. Dude, people read like the first sentence and they're just like,
That's
"Ah."
throwing up. It's like, oh my god, it's disgusting. It's
love
the
it.
best thing I've ever read.
Yeah.
Randy, come quick, you have to read this.
Best part's when they get Morgan Freeman to read it,
Yeah.
like on TV.
4i3 with a 3060 Ti. Hell yeah. It's a very because especially with the i3 12100, you actually, because like 12th gen really did wonders for individual core performance, and so you don't like what you may be lacking in like core count, you're gaining back in just outright core performance. So the i3 12100F and now the 13100F are both very competent gaming CPUs. You're not gonna be able to just do a whole, like everything all at once all the time. You probably won't want to. You wouldn't want to stream and game and edit video on an i3. You could do it. It probably won't be the most fun, but you could do it. Okay, what was the? I think it was.
It was me building a computer, flying on a broom, tornado in the background.
That's yep.
Accurate. That was accurate.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately we can vouch for how good the 12100 is, but if you really want to know the exact reasoning,
I want to try it.
you'd have to ask the customer, which was here earlier. Kind of forgot. We should probably.
Did you email him?
Yeah, we did. It was Jim Clipper 44, right?
Yeah.
Fine, you can't.
Yeah.
Still learning about PC gaming building. Recently swapped from console. All new things to learn about hardware is a bit overwhelmed, but it's very interesting. I mean, good on you for learning though, because you don't have to learn about the hardware game on PC. Like, I mean, obviously it's good to know so you don't get scammed. But like not everyone has to know everything.
They do.
It's feasible to
Just know it.
know everything.
Speak for yourself.
My teacher said to me when we were teaching math, he's like, just why don't you just learn it, idiot?
Idiot.
Why don't you just know this stuff? Get out of my classroom.
God, I had a teacher like that. She's like, how can you not know this already? And like, to be fair, we had already like gone over, but it's like if the student doesn't know, like, okay, yes, like it's partially their fault. It's also partially the teacher's fault for not stopping and checking or whatever.
All these wires.
Scissors are right next to you.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. All these guys. Yes, 11:49.
Yeah. Missed it, but I tried tagging you saying we're doing your build.
Did I saw it.
Woohoo! Recently upgraded from a PC with an i5 and a GTX 650, 1 GB, to an i7 with a 6700 XT, 12 GB. So you won't need to upgrade for a bit, but it seems like cable management, real piece of work. Yeah, like, really, I feel like it mainly just comes down to patience and maybe confidence for someone new, but and it definitely helps having knowledge of like, 'cause I feel like the main thing is like getting everything plugged in, because when you know nothing, getting everything plugged in properly is not easy.
That was my biggest thing starting out. when I started at Redacted was like getting done with a PC build and looking around and seeing the extra cables and boxes and not knowing what the fuck else was left. I was
Yeah.
like, what else needs to go in here?
There's like 10 screws left over. You're like, uh-oh.
You're not patient. You burn your mouth on pizza rolls because it takes too long.
Well, that's just understandable.
Yeah,
I once saw a man grab a Hot Pocket right when the timer went off and took a bite out of it.
I remember like doing my. I don't want to. I think it was like my first build, but I just remember like looking at like the Matrix 50
Fuck that case.
and
Yeah.
like trying to make sense of all the cables, even when I didn't need to, is just like overwhelming.
Yeah, because you want to try and like conceptualize and like figure out and like route and, you know, plan your routing, all that kind of stuff with all those cables, but there's just too many to like be able to follow each one individually.
Like Pat was
And,
trying to like tell/show me like, you know, what to do, but I was just like, eh.
I was like,
You guys gonna have to deal with me doing that.
Do you have apple juice for lunch?
No, and you know what? Apple juice is a hot topic for me because, what is it? Mix the fruit drinks with the fancy bottles. Oh, they're not that fancy. They're plastic.
Apple's kind of fancy.
Yeah. No.
Fire.
I don't know enough to confirm or deny that.
You're not an apple juice connoisseur?
Fuck, what's the company?
Welch's.
No.
Your newest PC bought with the intention of not buying another one for a few years and just replacing parts as needed. I think it'd be easier to learn when you can see where you're pulling parts from to put new ones in than build from the ground up. It depends, because
He said Snapple.
if you build it from scratch, then you understand how everything goes together. If you're replacing one part at a time, it's more focused and less stressful, I guess, like less little less overwhelming. Then you might get tripped up a little bit,
Fluctuating.
not knowing how, like, it also depends, right? Because if you're like, you need to replace a CPU or something, it's like, okay, then you have to worry about like moving the cooler. Then you also have to do the whole thing of like removing the CPU and replacing it. Yeah. But also, you said it's worth the pain. Dude, whenever stuff is that hot, you can't really taste it. Plus the fact that your taste buds get burnt.
This little nightmare.
Okay, like this bottle.
Oh, yeah?
Not fancy.
Not particularly fancy. But it's not like a regular, like, never mind.
Yeah, no,
Anyway.
I know what you mean.
So that's the pure pressed, which is like cloudy or whatever. There's a like clear, not clear, like apple juice, piss color. But it's like transparent, and they only have it during like a certain time of year. And is that because apples are like a seasonal thing? Because like obviously they're not that seasonal because you fucking see them in the grocery store. But that kind of apple juice.
They're definitely, I would say they're definitely seasonal, but it's like
I mean, like,
not winter.
are you talking about within the specific brand or in general?
That brand.
Yeah,
And I go to the grocery store, and they usually, the Harris Teeter that I go to, they usually have like two rows. Whatever. 2 spots where that apple juice sits, and I look every time I go there, and there. It's only there a certain, I don't know if it's during the summer or whatever, like I don't know, but next time I buy a bottle, I'll bring it in. You guys can't have any though.
Fans are the worst part about my life.
Kept going back and forth if you should upgrade the CPU to the 12th gen i5 or 13th gen i3. Honestly, you're probably fine.
If you're just gaming, yeah, I highly doubt you're going to see that much.
I just heard Jim Clipper is the customer for this order. So they got a 12100. Actually, wait, hold on.
12100F.
Ding.
Ryan's brain's done. Ding.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't have a good frame of reference for the like 100 and stuff, but 12100 and the 13100 are pretty darn good for what they are.
Finally. Oh, this wire, no.
No. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Gigglebit has a
Did make the mistake of getting your PC from CyberPower. It's a good PC now, it's running, but received it the first time and it was dead on arrival. Sent it back for repairs and it felt like it took forever. And when you did get it back, looked like some sort of spray foam and dried foam adhesive that's been dripped all over.
Up top.
There's a
Right
spot
next to
on
the-
it. What in the heck? Whoa, that's. I won't read the whole thing again, but
Good about this system is, if you do, you can just drop the CPU right in. You have upgrades.
yeah.
You could go, not that we would recommend going as high as, but you could go as high as a 13900K. 14th gen, is that going to be a different socket?
14th, yeah, probably. Like, if you wanted to go like 136K without even replacing the cooler, you could probably do this.
Yeah.
No problem. Go higher than that though. You're gonna want to do at least a 240.
Oops, sorry.
Got most of the fans corralled. Motherboard. It is on the way. Ryzen will retaliate. Yeah. You can bet your butt they'll retaliate. What if they were just like, we're done? Like,
Bye, like EVGA, and just, we're going.
we're not doing this anymore. We're done.
Fuck, Intel would just fuck us all over.
Price gouge. Ugh. Why would they put all the standoffs except that one? Monsters.
So, like, you should have used us instead. I think you looked at us, but CyberPower had the ready to ship PCs.
Yeah, that's fair.
You guys might find like cheaper deals and stuff. Yeah, sure. But there's a lot of stuff we offer other than price point. Kind of baked into the price, I guess.
We'll say though that like, fortunately, and like, I don't think we've ever had a PC DOA. That's not to say we don't have our fair share of issues, but it's usually with things that like are hard to catch. I sound a little biased here, but like we test all our computers before they go out, regardless of how expensive they are.
Stuff happens in shipping for any company.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Expensive companies can have DOAs and we. We also install our fans the correct way. Yeah.
Seen the video, but I haven't seen the video pop up. Steve recently rebuilt reviews.
We gotta avoid their.
Stay away.
Same with Linus. We need to get into a better everything first.
Financially stable.
Actually didn't realize we live streamed the builds. So
Redbeard.
So you said you might have looked into us before. I'm curious, like, what did you look at? We try and like advertise as much as possible.
Do you find us on one of those like gross ex-girlfriend websites?
Probably just saw like the carousel or something that we have.
Honestly, I'm not even really sure exactly what. Oh, you know what? I wonder if hacking. I think it was TikTok. Oh, okay. Was it from like the Phoenix PC TikTok, or was it one of our like partners? I know that like hard right now. Official Fat Jesus. I know. I know a long time ago, Official Fat Jesus made TikTok about us. I don't know if he still does that.
Before.
Red Thorn's good people.
We'd be good people.
Can't wait to steal the green screen back from folks who are using it so you can join in on the Dog Phoenix PC push. Yeah, we really appreciate it. Yeah, we need to
We need to set up our own green
figure
screen.
something out. You're home. I'm home, Quasi. So Mason, I'm guessing that you already like manually got all the foam off, and maybe there's just like residue left behind. It sounds like maybe they feel like the packing foam exploded inside and they just didn't.
Push it down too hard, didn't see it or something.
That too, maybe he's already moving on. We're not them, so we don't know how they do things.
Yeah. Tell 'em.
Actually, I haven't touched any of it yet. Okay. I mean, maybe just to be safe, like get some gloves or something, and then like try and manually get it off, and then there might be some stuff left behind. The Surg. Hello, hello. How's it going? Going pretty good. Just chilling. You've used Gugon on your car with good results, but don't know how it would react to different.
I don't know if Gugon might leave a residue. I don't remember. I don't think it is totally volatile. I would just use like isopropyl alcohol or like acetone maybe.
This is the last build of the day. We're doing 1149. Are you a customer that was built today? If you let me know your order number, I can give you the turn on clip. If you were a customer today, that is because yeah, that'd get really awkward if you said 1149.
Wait, that's mine.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, waiting for us to get to yours. What order number are you?
Yeah.
1153. Okay, gotcha.
We got a lot of 3 build days coming up here.
Yeah.
3 and 2, so.
Okay, well, yeah, hopefully we'll get you, to you real soon.
53, that should be. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that should be Friday.
Okay. Yeah, we almost
check.
hesitate to give updates on stuff like that just because shipping and there's all kinds of stuff that can pop up and stuff back, but
Had a lot of bad weather in the U.S. for shipping and stuff, so.
UB order 4206907 007.
I mean,
It's technically possible.
if we get up there,
No, because
Assign order number.
you can't assign order numbers, but you can change like where it starts.
And so we would just start from 4206907.
06, and or I guess it depends on how it works.
Yeah, because is it?
Also, could be wrong, and maybe we can only change the like unsigned to like a different thing, but.
boy, that was a lot of fan cable.
Holy fans, Batman.
So fun.
You didn't do it.
Give them the option. Back in the meat locker.
Took Cyber Power a piece, Cyber Power a week and a half to do and send it back to you.
You guys gotta account, like, they probably spent like 2 days doing some testing. Back and forth is probably like 2 or 3 days by itself.
Yeah, you do have to keep in mind, like, oh yeah, we can't really like comment on, or like fault them. Done?
Fella,
Would you like to show the class?
would you like to go race that bike?
Yeah, yeah. No, because my bike makes like maybe with the jet and the exhaust
Oh.
like 37 wheel horsepower.
Oh damn, okay. A week shipping to get there, a week and a half to replace, another week to ship back.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
That's less good.
It's,
Different story.
Never mind. Oh.
I'll say a week and a half sounds pretty reasonable, but never mind.
Yeah, we were thinking in total.
Yeah, this is gonna have to be across the board. Here.
Buy local, buy Phoenix.
Buddy.
My penis.
Hey. All right. So, wait, you want to tag Nick? You can get Nick in here.
It'd be funny if I called him.
You could be like, hey, bitch, get in chat.
Listen, chat.
When you first put in your order to actually turning it on and it working, it was around a month.
Would have been less with us.
Not so ready to ship, huh?
I won't call him, but I will tag him in Discord.
We should call him. Hilarious. It is, that's almost the end of the workday.
I don't want to be a
You should be, though. Normalize being invasive and inconsiderate.
Well, I'll see. Luckily, I don't have much left after this.
I've had today. 3 pieces of toast, 8 meatballs,
That's more than I eat in 2 days.
and then a cup of rice.
That's the potential downside to mass production. Yeah, but like, how do you?
Not really ready to ship, huh? Ready to ship means it's
Art time.
Art.
Okay, so your whole prompt was kind of long. I distilled it. I drew what you wanted, but I just distilled it down into the 3 words, which are PC, broom, and tornado.
Yeah.
And so here is Ryan with, and he's a student at Hogwarts, and so he's got a red cloak, and he is on but because he's still a PC builder, he had to he uses a screwdriver for a wand.
That's amazing. I like
And he rides a broom attached to the build table. And you can see there's a bunch of screws falling off because he didn't really account for the tornado that was coming. And if you see all of these little pieces, those are PC parts that have been swept into the tornado.
Oh, that's okay. I thought that was like
That's
a
an
scythe.
AIO,
AIO.
air cooler, screwdriver, the drill, a fan, GPU, fan, case. But he still has a case. He's got a case with wires hanging out, and then there's a GPU and an AIO and a fan and the PSU cables.
No, we didn't get a crazy raid. We got follow botted, Nick.
Yeah. Someone put a target on our heads.
Motherfuckers.
Maybe it was one of those Twitch bounties.
Could you imagine?
All right,
Follow bot, at least 3 people.
that's the art for today.
Twitch bounties are not like play games and stuff. It's like take out other streamers.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not having fun anymore. Thank you, Nick.
All right. Going down.
I need to figure out like a good high-calorie snack to eat in the middle of the day. That is not like
Peanut butter
Granola bar.
peanut butter is a good start.
and Ritz.
Peanut butter and Ritz, that's something.
And multivitamin.
What I'd love to do is figure out how to like grind up like chicken and vegetables and I mean, honestly, I could just grind it all up. Chicken and vegetables and rice. And I'll do some push-ups and
You could make your rice with chicken stock.
does that have protein in it? It's just because I need like solid food is ideal. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be hungry. But I know what you mean, so like for flavor, because you can like reduce it and just
Well, cause
like make it.
like I feel like the broth has to have protein in it.
It doesn't have to. It might
No.
though.
Isn't that like the point of broth? It gives you like a bunch of.
It might.
Gives you good
Sustenance.
stuff.
You want to Google it?
It gives you what plants crave.
What plants
Bravo.
crave?
Thirst
Okay.
mutilator.
Look it up on my
Where
phone.
am I doing push-ups?
Relate your thirst.
Question I asked Mike.
What? Where are you gonna do push-ups?
I walk out of my apartment with my pants off.
I was about to say I don't do that, but then I realized like the other day I opened the door with my underwear and stuff.
I definitely did that. Put my trash out in my underwear every day.
I just checked to see if
You stick your head out. Hello.
yeah.
Team push-ups. Ah.
Chicken broth.
Tifkin none get. Take custom orders. Hell yeah, we do. We
Absolutely, yeah.
Can send
Actually,
us a.
Guess what?
You'll
Guess
see a
what
few.
command I just updated?
Uh-oh.
Boom, content.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Ryan!
Dang it.
Damn it,
Roll
Berrigan.
with it.
Yeah, so like if you got like kind of a weird case, like we
Yeah,
are,
Quasi is proof.
we'll hear anything out, and we'll work with you. If for some reason it's like a limited run case or something like that, and we can't get it, we'll work with you to see if there's something else you want. But for the most part, that doesn't happen very often. So I think it's pretty safe to say that whatever you want, we can do it. Sorry, I think I just like.
So it looks like there's around.
I saw 0.7 grams.
Yeah, but
Because that's the thing, is just, when you think about broth, you're just talking about
yeah, but like-
liquid, and
yeah, but
there's a lot of,
this also says bouillon, 1 cube of 4 grams.
which is,
You can have whatever you like.
I
Yeah.
mean, this one says like
can have
5
whatever you
grams.
Dude, that song came out when I was in college, and that was at every party, man. Yeah, I was huge when I was in college.
yeah, because like most of the protein, I think, in chicken comes from the muscle.
Yeah.
Good milk.
I was
Wow.
I was just thinking like good ways because when you said like grind it up, I was thinking broth.
Yeah.
That's like,
Well, but I want it to be like, yeah, what is
you
chicken
could just
broth?
put bouillon cubes.
Because chicken broth like tastes very specific.
Well, I mean, to make a broth, you just like
Oak.
boil bones and like cartilage, basically
The leftover stuff.
basically imagine butchering a chicken and then the leftover stuff you throw that in a pot and
Okay.
boil it. That's like one way to make broth.
Okay.
The stuff you don't want to chew.
Yeah. But I also like when you like grind things up, you lose the fiber, like you break apart like what makes it solid. So it's not
Yeah. Yeah, so
No.
unfortunately the way that works, like we can't really do anything about like repairing or like warranting
other people's computers.
other
just a
people's computers.
Big liability for
Yeah.
us.
But
Yeah.
what you can do, and it's sort of a cop-out answer, is did they say they joined our Discord? Join our Discord,
If
and
you're
if your
not
PC
already.
ever does stop working, one of us or any of the very informed individuals in the Discord community would be happy to help you out. Even if it's little issues, we've got a troubleshooting forum in there. I will say it's not, always the most lively.
I mean, it's not guaranteed, right? Like it
'Cause
is
I think-
just kind of getting community help on the
Yeah,
forum.
because I think, and also I think some people are hesitant to give advice because they're like, it doesn't work, or like, what if it's like,
Yeah.
or just yeah. But it's worth a shot. It's a start to something.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't like hands-on get in there. All that.
But you might not do it, but the average person is a scumbag. Like they would try to like say, "Oh well, my PC wasn't like that when I sent it to you." Then
Yeah.
they'd be like, "I'm gonna sue you."
But like Will said, yeah, like if that ever does happen, if you're in our Discord and you put a troubleshooting thing, we'll be able to help. Or we'll try and help. I'll say that. We'll try and help. Yeah, I would. Hopefully in the future, the troubleshooting forum will be like 100% guaranteed you get like helpful response, but where we're at right now, it's kind of yeah, understandable. Listen, yeah, I think you well, if you want to, you could post like your build list or whatever. If you can figure out all the parts that are in there, I guess you should have that information from. Like basically, we could help you pick out a case to where it won't have any compatibility issues. And then I don't want to promise anything, but I'm just throwing this out here that this is possible to do. Maybe one of us could like hop on video or something and walk you through.
And volunteered.
Oh. Case swaps aren't doing case swaps are just it's just building a new computer.
Yeah.
I just put all that out.
Well, it depends on the cooler,
Yeah, if you have a tower air cooler, then you don't have to
Sure.
remove the cooler, but
but
if you have an AIO.
and it's because then all the wires are integrated to the case as well, and but new cases, case swapping is fun if it's your own PC.
Yeah.
Case swapping over and over and over again would be. I remember at Redacted we had some issues with an H510 with a bad ground that a case swap fixed a no boot issue. Anarchy. Gigabytes boxes do not smell as good.
There he goes sniffing.
I like smells.
Go sniffing waterfalls.
Like sniffing water.
Oh, they had white. They had these, but white, and they were the same price.
What? You get one?
No, it's a special right now, though. We don't have any white builds coming out.
Damn, you should buy one just in case.
Yeah.
I'm just horny for a white GPU. Yeah. We should set up when we get into a new space, set up a space dedicated for like when we have to do workouts as punishments and just have like for a corner, have the punishment.
So just a space for shenanigans. A shenanigan corner.
Centered on our butt.
Every office needs a shenanigan corner.
Much room for activities.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So
More.
this is the case that Mason wants to.
Holy piss. $400. Who makes it? Is it Asa?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't like their cases. The Pyramid PCs were awful.
You didn't
Those were a bad building experience. Look, if you want it, we'll build it. But like,
and they were hot AF.
they were They finally came out with a mesh one. Of course, it's too late. But
Damn it.
they
it's
are
already
Peelies.
done.
These Asus cards have a lot of Peelies.
Yeah, if that's really what you want, Mason, and you're gonna do it yourself, Godspeed. But
In our experience.
Do research. Do your research. Figure out if you need fans.
well, I mean, like
Fan hubs.
like I
short
said,
cables.
If you bomb squad.
if you post it in Discord, it'd be. I think people would be happy to help you out with compatibility.
Oh, it's just an 011 on its corner. Ha! Wait, can I see it?
It's not just an 011 on its corner. It's almost an 011 on.
An 011 having a bad nightmare.
Yes.
I don't know. It looks pretty two-chamber-ish.
It's an 011 that has like a really high fever, and even though it's laying flat, it feels like it's.
Yeah.
This is what happens when an 011 gets wide. This right, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah.
That gets it.
Hydra did that to you after your knee surgery? Nah, I distinctly remember when I was little having a fever. Like I had the flu and I had a fever. And I remember laying on the couch, but I felt like I was gonna fall, like I was gonna slide off, because it felt like I was at this angle, even though I was actually like perfectly flat on the couch. And I also remember having like hallucinations of like going through like some castle or something, and like yeah, it was.
Do you have really weird dreams after you do meth?
I've been having really bad dreams. I've never had dreams either.
You closed your eyes, it felt like your bed hovered.
Ooh. You fucking snorting ketamine?
I used to have this rocking horse that had like springs or whatever. Dude, I used to like, I don't know if it was like a dream or whatever, but I used to think that thing like moved and like came over to my bed. I was terrified of that thing.
I thought you were gonna say you had like dreams about like not being able to get off of it or something.
Made my parents take it out of the room because it was scaring the hell out of me.
Those surgery myths. Ugh, gross.
What's your opinions on water cooled versus fan? I'm a big proponent of they both have their own pros and cons, and pick what makes the most sense for your situation and your preferences.
It's like you're not gonna try and air cool a 13900K. You can technically do it,
Well,
I'm sure.
If
No, no,
that fan,
no.
if that cooler is as good as the article says it is, and it makes its way to the U.S.
No. I mean, I'm sure. Fine, whatever. We won't be doing that. Air is mostly cheaper. If you've got like an i5 and below, air is fine. If you're gonna overclock like a 13600K, but you don't need to overclock these new CPUs because they do it themselves apparently.
Yeah. Just put it on high performance plan.
For an 11th Gen i5, just stick with air. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Miss you.
Yes.
I was like, right on your freaking face.
I'm gonna go start making. Oh. Oh no.
Dude.
Drop the mic.
The JF13K Diamond.
Molex. Mole.
Woods on Yawn. Hello, hello. Hey, hey.
Good people today.
Would you happen to have any old motherboards laying around? Say a 700K LGA 1151?
I think so.
I don't think so. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Got a buddy trying to cool his PC down. He's constantly checking his temps and thinks it's hot at 140 to 150 degrees. Well, if you're talking Celsius, then that's a big problem.
I highly doubt that's Celsius because I think it would have.
I don't even think that's possible. Yeah,
I think it would have unsoldered itself.
Yeah. Yeah, you want warm air coming out of your PC. You don't want it inside the PC. But no, is that under load or is it doing nothing? I know it's your friend. But yeah, do you happen to know if it's like 65 like while gaming, or is it like 65 on Windows, nothing's happening?
Get away from the tape monster.
He just installed a RX 6600 with 3 fans, whereas old 6400 had 1 fan. Plays World of Warships if you can.
I mean, World of Warships can be pretty taxing if you go up to resolutions. That taxing is like Hogwarts or something.
Wait, that's GPU temp? Wait, RX 6600, that's that Radeon GPU? Yeah, if that's GPU temp, yeah, that's fine. Uh, 5 or 6.
Oh yeah, that's normal operating temp right there.
But like, well, yeah, that is. Sorry, I feel like there's just a lot of more information that we need. So it's kind of hard to ask you when you're not the one dealing with it.
I think we're good. A little testy here.
Yeah, that CPU cooler that is kind of like making a little bit of news. On a 11900K got 85 degrees Celsius. Like the exact wording is managed to limit temperature. He's looking at GPU temps. That's all the info you have. Seems adamant he needs to install water cooling. For the... Aw.
66 degrees.
What's he gonna do? Water block his GPU?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but he's probably only gonna get like a few degrees difference if he does. free.
This sounds like either incredibly uninformed, which is entirely possible and there's nothing wrong with that, or it sounds like this friend really just wants to water block their GPU and is trying to find an excuse. Because unless you're gonna pay the money to get like a brand new AIO like card with an AIO on it, which the only cards that have that are like the super high-end cards.
Auto.
Basically, I guess I should say my worst case scenario in my mind is that your friend is going to change their CPU cooler to try and change GPU temperatures.
Essentially wasting money. All right, let's get a turn on for this boy.
Well, tell your friend to come stop by stream or join our Discord or something and ask us about it, and then we can tell them, hey, calm down. No.
Hey, save
You're
your money.
okay. You're fine. You're safe here. It's okay.
Promise you that's not hot for a GPU.
Okay, don't worry, Jim Clipper. We're gonna get you a proper turn-on clip, but
Yeah, that was just my little test to make sure all the fans were plugged in.
Pat is not like Wells. He likes to test or doing the clip.
Well, yeah, some of the RGB gets pulled out sometimes when I'm doing cable managing and stuff gets pretty tight. All right.
Okay.
11:49, Jim Clipper 44. 3, 2, 1. All the air flows. Front fans, 3. Got 2 on the top. 1 in the back. Here's your cables. Got your extra little SATA cord here. Put it in the drive bay. There's power in there also. If you put a drive in there.
Just creamed your pants.
If you put an extra drive in there, there you go.
Hey, love the enthusiasm. Love the enthusiasm.
Oh, extra drive. You shouldn't have.
Do RGB RAM automatically sync with fans and other RGB? It depends. I know people don't like to hear that answer, but it depends. Basically, it depends on what RGB software it and all the other hardware uses. Because like your fans and stuff, they're most likely going to be plugged into the RGB header on the motherboard. Some graphics cards and like stuff. Well, I guess it's very likely that your RAM and your fans can be synced up because usually those are both connected to the motherboard, and that's going to use the same software. But just to go further on that, The GPU also is something part that usually has RGB and stuff.
Don't forget plastic on both sides. Peel off the inside too. Your little hinge door makes it easy for cleaning.
But yeah, the GPU, the GPU tends to have its own RGB software, and also there are exceptions to what I just said. Like Corsair fans will have a thing, and it'll use Corsair software. So
Get the I/O on this board. For an MATX. What? Got 8 USB-As and 1 C. Are nuts for a MATX.
and then a bad custom loop will be worse than leaving air cooling. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Or chaos. We're talking about a GPU.
On that though, look at this cold plate.
Flip. Okay.
Got the cold plate for this Arctic freezer kit I just did. Get all the gunk in the microphones. Ah.
Not fun. Very bad.
You have an Arctic freezer cooler and it's on their list that you need to do it, definitely do it.
Yeah, no problem, Jim Clipper. No, thank you for buying from us and helping support us.
Yay.
It means a lot, helps us out.
A lot of airflow for small keys.
Yeah. Hey, you're set up. You're ready.
Good for some upgrades down the road if you want to.
Yeah. Oh, providing pitfalls is a bad custom loop job. Yeah, but I don't think someone that doesn't know anything about computers is going to be able to pull off a water blocking a GPU loop for it.
Yeah, that's true.
You just asked him, and he said he isn't worried about it now with his GPU having more fans. I think it was more of just a concern with warm air coming from the PC. Yeah, just let him know you want warm air the PC so that it means it's cooling off.
Vodka block. Got 4 3.2s.
Vodka cooled PC is superior to water cooled PC. I feel like this is a YouTube video that you watch.
If this board had a BIOS flash button, then this would be the still a great board.
So the entire thing with oil. Pull it up and watch it with us. It's awesome. Yeah, I would love to do that, but we gotta some more work to do, and so we can get out of here. Yeah. Jim Clipper, thank you so much for buying from us, and glad you got to stop by and hang out with us. Hey, you know what? Shout out to Jim, because
Thanks for putting us through college.
there aren't a lot of customers that sit and watch the whole stream, not just their own build. So I know you had to like go do something for a little while, but
Always kind of irked me is why do they put these so close to the?
No, we don't rent an office space at the moment. That's the goal, the short-term goal.
Yeah.
To be renting an office space, but
And also afford our own rents.
like Disarray said, this is right now this is a people warehouse that we're in.
Little spare bedroom here. We're not ashamed. It's our roots.
Yeah. Recommending us to
Hey, that's all we need. Word of mouth. How it starts.
yeah. I think it's funny because that's it. I'm not sure. I don't feel confident enough to try and say that, but it's kind of close to how we sell our Wyvern model.
Yeah. Do we have any
Okay.
Fox streaming today?
I hope so.
Yeah. Everybody should be home, like.
We don't
on
want
the
to go
day.
out into the cold, scary world again.
Speaking of the finished product, I do think I want a new PC and literally just got one Friday.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Appreciate it, Mason. Yeah, I mean, look, life happens, you know, sometimes.
PC hardware is contagious too.
Yeah. So, we'd love for you to stick around and just hang out with us. That honestly helps us out a ton. And
Keep us in mind for your next PC.
yeah. Leave the stream running a bit to watch the lights for ASMR. Yeah, maybe once we're in like a proper warehouse, we just never, we're just always live.
Yeah.
Just point at a PC instead. I don't want the old stream PC. I think that thing, if it was conscious, would probably not want to be. Put it lightly. It was just on all the time.
Oh, nice when we get to an office.
Yeah.
The shenanigans room.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, we have choice today. Hey, hold on a second.
Wah wee wah.
While we want. Oh boy. Wait, look at that.
Baby is hungry. Impressive for an M-ATX.
Yeah, we should wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
Raid this person.
We can use the PC ASMR.
But yeah, please tune in Wednesday. It
Yes.
should be a lot of fun. Gonna be building Robin's PC. Brand new partner Flock member.
We wanted a blackout build.
Yeah, it should be a really cool build too.
RGB. Except for the motherboard. Motherboard will have a wood.
Yeah, which is easy. No, we got a raid target. Just waiting. They just started, so you guys will be catching the stream from the very beginning. So we're gonna wait for them to get started. Should only be a few minutes.
Got some delivery.
But yeah, let me post the picture of the day real quick.
The Wawa.
Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of doubt like some of these claims, like rated for CPUs with a TDP of 265 watts. I mean, yeah, and it says 11900, and the way the wording makes me think that the max temperature.
85C.
That makes me think it's like max temperature. No, for sure, definitely. But I'm just saying.
That is impressive for an air cooler. ArcRock Pro 4's on some.
But yeah, I mean, listen. It's
You guys remember?
I don't personally
Couldn't do
like.
that.
Yeah, the 10850K I could not get to not overheat. 10850Ks were just the shit 10900s that needed extra voltage to be stable.
But I think the thing that makes me even more skeptical is it's like kind of low profile.
Oh, clear air.
Birdie.
Sorry, that I don't understand that. I mean, I think it has to be related to foosball, but
Football.
no foosballs for the devil.
What's it? Well, guess what? Mama's wrong. Oh, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong.
Hey, by the way, the Black Heart and the Veil are basically the same shit. Still don't know what the Black Heart is. It's been 9 years. Still waiting on the explanation for that one, Bungo.
Wrong again.
What was his name? The character?
Sanders?
No, like Adam Sandler.
Oh, Bobby Boucher.
Bobby.
French. Boucher. Sick.
Who? Who? Yeah. Oh, I just realized. I just realized it wasn't muted. Okay, well.
Ryan.
Okay, let's go surprise Shy while he's getting started. He started stream.
Post some love. Well, I can't.
Yeah. Gonna go ahead and start the raid. We're gonna be raiding Shy, one of our beautiful flock members. Gotten a few orders that we've built on stream. Yeah, go show some love and support. He's gonna be playing Destiny 2, which Lightfall come out recently. Yeah, gonna be doing some raid prep.
Give his stream a nice little jump start.
So yeah, let's go give him a good start to his stream. Okay, be here Wednesday.
Don't forget Wednesday.
Bye bye.